Oh dear, I've just noticed I've still got the winter overlay on. Hang on, let me fix that. This is unacceptable. That one? No, that's the Baldur's Gate one. There we go. Right. Heck with it, let's just start. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yes, this is weird. So I've literally come from a children's party straight into the support party, so just like my brain is still in kid watching mode. Oh dear.
That's okay, you're playing with me.
I don't know. I mean, aren't you older than me?
Yes.
That's yeah.
But do I behave that way?
Well, true enough. And Oliver, you're definitely younger than me, so like we're okay. Yeah. How are you both, fine sirs?
I'm okay.
All right.
I slept truly terribly Thursday night and had to take a sick day on Friday because I was not having it.
There must have been something in the air because Friday for me, like I had to record videos. Like there's actually production stuff going on campus, and the whole day I was in like this weird brain fog state because I hadn't slept either. So, yeah.
Yeah, I got maybe an hour or two worth of sleep despite having been in bed the whole night. It was not a great night. I did not enjoy it. I do not recommend it.
Yeah.
Does not sound like fun.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah. At least you're not jet lagged though at the moment, Oliver, as well.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise-
Got another 2 weeks of that joy, and then it's back over the Atlantic again.
You have the trifecta of poor sleep. Someone on a different time zone, someone literally on a different time zone, and then just me with useless sleep patterns. Like,
Yeah.
oh dear. Right, there's 3 of us here, and well, Dice and I have been playing Satisfactory, and that was the plan. And you were trying to join, Oliver, and can't for reasons.
I don't know what's going on. I put the server address into the thingamabobber, and it just says appears offline. And yeah, we were fighting it for 2 hours last night, trying mobile connections, trying restarting the game as all the forms say to do, and it just isn't cooperating.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very odd. I'm just going to sanity check by trying to join my own server, but through the join game thing rather than through the server manager.
I always use the server manager.
Yeah, the server manager should work.
I think I was not able to join it through means other than the server manager. Originally, if I remember correctly.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah, if I go in... Go ahead.
I was going to say, it might be because I have... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I just did it through join game and entering the address. And I got the same error that you got, Oliver.
Yeah, entering the address didn't work for me. I had to use the server manager.
Yeah, so
If I use the server manager, it just says this server appears offline or something on that phrase of thought.
Does it not give you the option to, if you click it, does it not also give you the option of the status to just join anyway?
No, it says because it says it's offline, and then the join button's grayed out.
Huh.
What did you break?
I don't know. He's even tried it on Windows. So, like, it's not a weird Linuxism going on here. It's genuinely just something between... And, we must be using the same bits of the internet as well, because we live practically next to each other. So...
Yes.
I'm not.
And we know it's not a comms problem with the box the server's running on, because John and I have used this exact same hardware to play Stationeers multiple times.
Yeah, across like many patches of stuff. So it's not that either. Thoughts? I mean, short of just deleting the entry for it and then re-adding it. Have you tried adding it by IP and by domain?
Yeah, I've tried both of those. I've tried deleting it, rebooting, restarting the game. Yeah, I've tried all that.
I'm confused. And I guess you're in the server already, Dice. I think I can see you on the server manager. Yeah.
Let me just start the game up and see if anything's changed. If yesterday was just a weird day or something. By
Yeah, maybe don't
happy chance.
don't try and just join it immediately. Try deleting it and starting like afresh as well, just in case.
And I'm still in Windows for reference. I've not switched to Ubuntu or anything.
I'm just sending you the details as well, then you can copy and paste them in.
Thanks. I think it auto-populates the port.
Yes, it does. Yeah, and that is a hyphen in there, not an underscore.
Yeah.
See if I can get in.
Server manager. So I'm going to remove the dud one that I had in there yesterday.
It says blank has joined the game.
Yes, it always does that. It does that for you.
It doesn't always do that. I think the other night I saw your name.
Yeah, I wonder
Maybe
whether
I'm
it's
misremembering.
I wonder whether it's because if we're signed in via Steam or not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess you must have set a hard drive to scan.
Oh yes. Yeah, I offline have been while you're trying to join, Oliver. I've done some exploring. If you look at the map, you'll see like a whole load of extra bits to the north.
Well, we have two potential alternate recipes.
Ooh, hang on.
One of which is aluminum scrap directly to aluminum, which I thought that's how you made aluminum.
Oh no, because you need sulfuric acid, don't you? So it's getting rid of the.
No.
Don't
No,
you?
you don't.
I thought you needed
No.
some liquid component.
You need alumina solution, but you need that before you get the scrap. The heck is the recipe for it? Maybe it's more efficient.
Hang on, I'll just grab some more hard drives out as well. I'll open up the thing. So which thing is it making? Aluminium.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Oh, I see. It's taking 2 scrap to make ingots as opposed to 6 scrap and 5 silica.
Yeah, so we're dropping the
So
silica.
it's cutting out the silica.
So that does make it easier to. It says also produced in foundry here. I wonder if that's one that can be produced in a.
Well, it says in
furnace.
smelter. Yeah, it makes it
Yeah.
a smelter recipe.
That means you can
It's
do a
just-
denser array as well.
Right. It puts scrap directly, 2 scrap to 1 ingot as opposed to going through the silica thing. Although at the moment we don't really need that because we have a whole aluminum plant that's working adequately.
Yeah.
The other recipe is an alternate recipe for reinforced iron plates, which is
Let me have a look.
3 iron plates and 1 rubber to make a reinforced iron plate.
That's
instead of
really good.
with all
Instead
the
of
screws.
Screws, yeah.
And it's not necessarily a super fast recipe, but it's certainly a less screw intensive one.
We have infinite rubber as well because I'm producing it as a byproduct. So
Okay.
yeah,
I'll choose that one then.
Yeah, the plastics factory has just infinite amounts of it. It's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, the adhered iron plate is now available.
Right.
I mean, something's working because if I add if I add the server via the domain name, obviously it says offline. It's still not working. But then if I try to add it again using the IP address, it knows that they're the same thing and it won't add it a second time. So it's getting as far as resolving the domain name.
Well, what happens if you clear it entirely and only enter it by IP?
I get the same problem. It just says appears offline.
Yeah. Do you remember whether you added it by IP or domain, Dice? Because I'm pretty sure I added it by domain.
I don't remember, and when I went to look, it wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, and it's rolled off the back of our Discord history as well.
Has it?
Yeah, because Discord eventually deletes stuff. We've been talking a while.
I mean, yes, but I didn't realize that it stopped.
Yeah. I by the way, I've put another hard drive in because I managed to pick up 12 of them. So
Nice.
there were quite a few wrecks out there.
Oh, that is a lot of hard drives.
Yeah. I'll put the rest back in the shared storage, and then whoever's near it next can set them up.
Does Satisfactory have any kind of support channel? Are there people I can talk to, or am I on my own with this?
I mean, there must be.
Yeah, I mean, it should just work. I mean, I've never had any issues with it apart from like where a server was dead or something. You know, it's always been something super obvious.
Okay, so it's still in my Discord history for whatever reason. On December 1st, you said for some reason it doesn't want to join by name but only by IP. And then you gave me the IP. And I was able to join based on that, I think.
So, stupid question. Have I given you the wrong IP, Oliver?
Let me just check that the IP you gave me yesterday, which is, I'll just pop it back at the top of our chat.
The domain, if you ping the domain, that is the correct machine.
I'm just going to check that, yeah. Ping the domain, do I get 46.469.216?
Yeah. Thank you for giving that out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to have to move that now. Also, the game is not streaming.
Huh?
Is the stream broken?
I don't think so.
I'm getting a black return from Twitch.
I see.
Oh, there we go.
You
now
standing at the blueprint thing. Yeah. I think it's the train station.
It's not even that.
You're standing at a big flat thing with a rail going through it.
You won't recognize this station. I'll turn around so you can see it. I've done things.
Oh, so you have.
Yes, you've given me the right address. They match up.
The thing you said didn't sound like the IP address that I have in my chat. I wasn't really paying attention, but let me send to Oliver the one that I used.
Yeah, I'm actually signed into the machine.
And don't say it out loud, because...
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the IP that I had.
That one, right? Hang on, wrong
what?
person. Yeah. That one.
Oh, you gave me the wrong IP, and that's not the one the domain points to.
Why is it... Hang on, but that's... The domain definitely points to it, because I SSH'd into it with the domain. What the hell?
If I ping that domain name, I get the IP address I just sent you below my frowny face.
Yes, that's the correct IP that John said. Is that the one you were using?
I'm confused.
No.
Use that one.
Yeah, use that one. Ignore what I said.
Ignore everything else, use that IP.
I can hear a slug.
It's always annoying when you can hear them and can't find them.
Oh, here it is. It's literally right below me. It's a purple one too.
Full slug.
Grape soda one.
If you say so.
Yeah. Well, you know, don't you lick them to see what flavour they are?
No.
Oh.
That's immediately worked.
I can't lick them. I have a helmet on.
That doesn't stop you trying to drink the coffee.
I don't control that.
Right, let me head back. Shall we meet at the hub? Because I think that's where Oliver is going to spawn.
Someone needs to send me the password.
Yes. I do. While I'm in the tube, I can do that.
Oh.
I believe it's that.
Okay. It's the same one we use for stationers.
Yes. For the same reason that I don't have to remember two of them.
So, password does not match.
Oh God. Dice. Just ask Dice. Dice seems to know. You know more about my server than I do, apparently.
Well, I just found it in the Discord history is all.
Is it just all lowercase? I'm feeling it might be. Yes.
It's all lowercase.
Yeah, that's why.
No punctuation or spaces or anything.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm on the epic run back from the plastics plant. Oh, do you have a blueprint for what's it? Hypertube cannons, perchance.
I don't. I can make one.
Because your ones work better than mine. Ah! I got eaten by a
know.
tube.
Yes, they do that. They're very hungry.
Hungry tubies.
I'm searching for...
So what machine have you got that domain name pointing to then?
I think it might be the router that is connected to that and a few other bits of kit.
Well, I bet
Right.
you don't have Satisfactory running on the router.
I'm really tempted to try that now, though. So, no, genuinely, right, so the router that's in my house it's like an actual router. It's not like I've got a machine pretending to be a router. It's a proper router. But it also happens to be a 64-bit ARM machine that will run Docker images.
Oh.
So I could run it in emulated mode and just have the world's worst Satisfactory server.
Does sound a bit over-specified for a router, though.
It's a 10 gig one, so it needs the clock cycles to do the routing at that speed. Yeah. Oh, I said at the hub, and now I'm hanging around the tube thing.
I do hope to have fiber at some point this year.
Gasp.
There is the township that I am officially on the very, very outskirts of has a government-funded city fiber thing going on. I just jumped over 2 giant boulders and found one of my lizard doggos wedged in between them. What are you doing?
Dice, could you send me that password?
Oh, yeah, I thought you had it at this point.
John sent me one, but it's not the right one, apparently.
Yeah,
Well,
like I said, in my defense, I set this server up once, sent you the information, and then entirely forgot the whole thing. So, I'm going to build a roof while you do this.
The same thing John sent me, just without the capital letters.
Yep.
Well, we said no capitals. Has it not worked?
That worked, yeah.
I'm hunting these nuts.
There you go.
Does D know?
Probably not.
Science 514 has joined the game. Hey, you get a name. We don't get names.
Yep. You do sometimes.
Oh, Meeville
to
says
make up
row
for-
to that, by the way.
I'm Eve. SB is out in the garage, I think. Sure.
Row, maybe. Yeah, so fair warning here, Oliver. You're joining us at quite a late stage of the game, so there's going to be a lot of stuff.
There is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so brace yourself.
Oh, I've been meaning to tell you, in my offline game, I'm taking the approach of every resource that I'm constructing, I build a little factory for, and I've been sort of putting them on a big grid and paving everywhere in between them, so it's basically like this huge foundation with lots of buildings on it.
Neat.
It's sort of a citadel done out in like the horizontal fashion,
you've
as
made a
though
big
it were a
flat wall.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking of it as Philadelphia.
I like that. Consider that approved. Yeah, no, I've tried similar. I've either done like intentionally non-grid buildings and then done roads between them as well as and just done entirely ground traffic for everything.
I've been I'm doing everything by conveyors.
Make you a thing. Yes.
But I've been trying to put them more or less on a grid so that I can have fairly sensible power infrastructure. Like I've been running lines of power poles and coloring them in a particular way to indicate these are the main trunk of power communication.
Yeah.
And it's easier to do that when it's on a somewhat sensible grid.
Yes. Yeah, there is that. Sorry, I'm just having to handcraft some stuff just to give you some mobility aids, because otherwise it's going to be quite tricky to get around the base.
Yeah.
We do mostly have walkable stuff, but it's that we've definitely just fallen off that train a few times.
It's walkable-ish.
Yeah, you can definitely walk through it. Oh, I'm a motor short. Damn it.
Well, there are motors in the Citadel.
Yeah, I'm not in the Citadel, so I'm handcrafting a motor. I'm winding it in front of you.
I did a lot of that last night because I was out in my own game. I was out in the oil area and kept running out of motors, but I had a lot of the guff you used to make motors with, and so I was creating stators to make motors with, so I didn't have to go all the way back.
Ah, he's gone. Oh, there you are.
Here.
Right. Okay. So, put these in your feet, and these on your back.
Not on your feet, mind you, in your feet.
Jab them in real hard, and put that in your inventory. Right, and I'll just put some of those back because I'm carrying rather a lot. Oh wow, we have so much alien protein in the shared storage that I can't.
Oh,
put
is
any
that
more
where
in.
it all went?
Yeah, I've put it all in there. Right. Okay, so you should be able to double tap now and fly, which will make things a bit easier. You do have limited. Note the bottom left bit. You have limited power, and there is fall damage. Oh, lag. What? Game.
Seems fine to me.
Research completed protein inhaler, new equipment, and then it's locked the game up for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Full on crash. It's died.
Mine did crash just a little while ago and seems fine now, so I don't know if that's...
If it's crashed, you were still walking down the same hill you were walking down a moment ago.
Oh god. Well, I was just watching you, and then I tried to stop moving, and it just locked up completely.
Now your dead body has fallen over and is sliding down the hill.
Wait,
Why did he die?
Did you kill me?
No.
That's the only... You shouldn't die when you log out.
Oh, no, hang on, sorry. It looked like you died. You actually sat down and started drinking something.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine. My loading screen says the key is a lie. I'm not familiar of any keys.
Oh, one of my loading tips was very annoying. It said life plus universe plus everything, and it was fix-it tip number 43.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No.
I think
right.
They did that deliberately to be obnoxious. And it did say your name when it said you logged out.
Oh, weird.
So at least in death it is honoring you.
Yeah, I wonder whether it's like a race condition. So if it gets the join messages out of order for whatever reason because they're UDP, you end up with like someone joining without a name, and then you get the name. Right, what happened to Oliver? I can't see him in the markers.
I wandered down the hill following your body, and now I'm walking back towards you.
Oh, wait. Now I see your marker. There's too many markers on my compass, so it's hard to see. Right. If you press M, you'll see the scale of what we've done.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a lot out here. Ow!
Oh, what?
Hit me.
Oh.
Don't just come over to someone and stab them. I see. This is what you get for inviting people on the server. Apparently, you get stabbed.
No, you get snowballs thrown at you.
Oh, they're stuck to his jetpack.
They are.
In my defense, I didn't finish the tutorial, so I'm hitting buttons and I don't know what their function is yet.
Oh, you haven't played this before.
No,
he literally bought it yesterday.
Well, I mean,
stop it.
Is not to say I wasn't in the same position, but
so
all right.
I opened the map and left click.
Ow, thanks. That killed me.
Sorry. It was extremely festive.
That's ridiculous. Where's my death crate?
Right there. Yeah, one of the things you can unlock for the holidays is snowballs, and I couldn't figure out how to throw them for the longest time. And then I realized that they're actually part of the detonator. Like they're grenades.
Yeah, I do like the cluster ones, by the way. When you open them up, they expand again with even more lights to make them more menacing.
Yes.
Right, okay, so, Dice, I gave you a tour, so I'm going to delegate, so you can give Oliver a tour.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, you don't have to, but, like...
A tour of what?
Well,
Like just our facility,
just
or the game?
I think the base in general, right? So because there's quite a
Okay.
lot.
So this is the hub. It's where you enter materials for milestones. You see in the upper right-hand corner it says milestone.
Yeah.
You come here and you press E, and this is where you can input those things if you have them.
Yeah, and that's how you
Okay.
unlock various technologies. Although we've done rather a lot of that, so we have quite a lot unlocked.
Yes. Here's a crafting bench. You can make more crafting benches with pretty minimal ingredients, but it is where you would use to hand make any of the things in the parts section of the repository. You can access the directory by hitting O. It is useful for when you want to know what something is or how to make it.
Okay.
I've made some crafting benches.
Yes, you have. This is an equipment workshop, which
Yeah.
is used for making like tools and such, and ammunition and things like that.
Okay.
This over here is the MAM. I forget what it stands for, but it's for doing research that's not on the tree of things that you unlock with the milestones.
I believe it's material analysis module, but I could be wrong.
I mean, that
molecular
doesn't-
analysis machine. I was completely wrong. Cool.
All right. Well, anyway, there's two basic ways that we get access to new technologies. One is by doing milestones. One is by unlocking things in the MAM.
Okay.
This over here is the transport hub that I made after our hypertubes kind of went all over the place. Be careful. If you get close to one of these tubes, you'll get sucked in.
Right.
That said, let's go to the Citadel.
After you, sir. The Citadel is an abomination I've created,
Yes.
but it is a useful abomination.
How
So,
are you guys sprinting?
Shift.
oh, you hold shift.
Oh, good
You
to
can
know.
also do this.
Well, I mean, if you've got that kind of pack on, which
I
we
meant
don't. Oh.
press space once you fly up
Yes.
forever thing. Yeah, so
Oh,
you can
if
slide.
you run and hit C, you go into a slide. If you're wearing Blade Runners and while you're sliding you hit jump, you travel quite a long distance.
Yeah, I've made some
It's-
Blade Runners and a jetpack so that he stands a chance of getting around.
It's a very efficient way of getting places very quickly. It doesn't work uphill though, obviously, because you can't. Well, I don't know why you can't, but you can't. So, this is where John is routing everything that is built outside the Citadel into storage.
Most
And
things
then
of
the
note
floors,
are
the floors above are. I don't even go there anymore. I just let John make things go everywhere because I don't understand it
here.
anymore.
The floors above are very high level components or things that we need continuous supplies of. So the most of like the core items are ending up here, so like wires and motors and stuff. But if there's like a specialist thing, so there's the ones that are immediately up here are fuel to our right and filters to our left.
Okay.
And we need fuel for jetpacks and vehicles and blah, and we need filters for radiation suits and all sorts. So,
Yeah.
they're continuously being made. They're also continuously going into dimensional storage. So if you press Tab, bring up your inventory, on the
Yeah.
left you'll have Dimensional Depot, which is kind of like a magic pocket with everything in. You can only store so much in it, but
Your inventory is basically a magic pocket. The
Well-
Dimensional Depot is an extra magic pocket.
yes, it's again quite late game. But in there's kind of a lot of everything. And
Yeah, it can hold a few stacks of each type of resource, and there are some that we use a lot of that we are just plumbing resources directly into the depot.
yeah, so
That's what
import-
that's what these machines do.
Of immediate note, there's the iodine-infused filters and the gas filters, I think they're called. If you search for filter, it brings them both up, I think. Yeah, gas filters.
Yes.
So gas filters will save you if you have a gas mask. I'm going to try and make you a gas mask in a minute.
Yeah, there are things that spit poison. If you have a gas mask and gas filters, it'll burn the filter instead of your health.
Yeah.
The
and-
same is true of the hazmat suit and the iodine cartridge in terms of radiation.
Yeah. So if you're near uranium, you'll start to burn otherwise.
Yeah, I walked through a gas cloud yesterday in the tutorial and died.
I have
Yeah, it's very
I
unpleasant.
have resources for precisely one hazmat suit. Boop. There we go. Right. For the sake of demonstration, I'm going to put them in the dimensional depot. So if I put them in the dimensional depot in my inventory, if you now use the left-hand thing in your inventory to search for it, you should be able to search for suit, and you'll get a hazmat suit that you can drag into your own inventory, which is the middle section. And if you search mask, you'll get gas mask as well. But you will also want a stack of filters for each, so both types. So if you search filter, you should get 2 show up. You just grab a stack of each, and then up here, the machines will restock that automatically.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a lot going on. I appreciate this is a lot to take in at once.
That's fine.
I should probably also
this is a lot more complicated. I wouldn't yet. I did accidentally take you out a moment ago.
Yeah, I mean, death isn't all that much of a a thing. And we
You
are
just get
making
a crate with all your stuff in it, don't you?
Yeah, you can always. I say you can always go back. There are some cases where you can't go back, like if you throw yourself off a cliff.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I fell into the void a few times, and it creates a death chest, but doesn't actually let you access it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And so it'll
always create one, but it doesn't guarantee that you can get to it.
Yeah, so there are several inaccessible death chests, as I died repeatedly trying to recover the first one.
Yeah.
While we're very obnoxious.
Just while you're in the dimensional depot, you might also want to grab some rifle rounds. Just grab like a stack of them, because again, they're also being made more of. And I can give you. I'll put a rifle in there as well.
Do I want rifle ammo or turbo rifle ammo?
Rifle ammo, because there isn't much turbo rifle ammo.
The turbo rifle ammo is also only good under very specific circumstances.
Yes, the rifle ammo is gonna do you quite a lot for this, so don't worry. Anyway, when you've done that, we'll head on upstairs, because Dice made an elevator out of tubes for us.
I did.
Yep, over here, so we can go, and we go up a floor. And you can see all of the machinery and gubbins. But if you keep going up till you're on floor, I think it's 4? Yeah, floor 4 lets you see kind of more of the system.
God.
Yeah, I mean, this is all incrementally built, right? So it's like, at the time, it makes sense. In retrospect, not so much. Shall I explain trains, Dice?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
sort of your thing.
Yeah, so if you come up here, if you keep going upstairs, and it's on floor, I think 6. Yeah, it's floor 6. Here is the various stations for the Citadel, and the trains are monorail, so they have just one big rail through the centre. These are picking up and dropping off various things, predominantly dropping off things. So you're stood currently on a freight platform. If you look down, you can hit configure, and you can see it's... Yeah, you
freight.
can. It's freight. There's going to be stuff in there when it drops it off. In fact, actually, if you go over here, there's one dropping off right now. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and it literally just takes stuff and unloads it into the Citadel, and that feeds the beast of the machine downstairs. Because all the resources are scattered throughout the land, which is why trains are particularly useful. But I've hooked up a whole bunch of these, and we can go for a bit of an explore. Shall we go to, I guess, Oil Town?
Okay.
You should take the tube to Oil Town.
Oh yeah, we should take the tube to Oil Town. Let's do that, and then we can leave by train afterwards. If you get hit by a train, I think you just get ragdolled.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't outright die, but at the same time, maybe don't get hit by trains.
Good to know.
I mean, it's a good policy.
Yeah. But yeah, if you come back to the tubes and just keep going down, there's a tube direct, the one we came in on.
One.
Yeah, back down to 1. And then there's we need to label this one. In fact, I'm going to label it now, because I keep forgetting to do it.
And then, that tube out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is one of the elevators not labeled?
No, the one back to the hub.
Oh.
Yeah, it just doesn't have a label. I'm just going to I'm going to send it to set the label to hub. Right. Sure, that will do.
Is there an end goal we're working towards, or is it just unlock more stuff, make more things?
That is the end goal. So you see at the top it says complete phase 4. So those are 4 very high-level components in vast quantity that it wants us to send to the space elevator. So if you just come over to this... Oh, you've gone.
Hang on. I went in the elevator by mistake. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll come back.
I think the actual end goal is to facilitate what our evil AI overlord is trying to do in her nefarious plans,
Yes.
and will eventually turn on us to cause problems.
Yeah, we are minions of an AI as far as we can tell. But honestly, it's not 100% clear. But if you look out the window and peer up, you'll see the space elevator. So we're sending stuff up the space elevator, which is why there's like a million conveyors going to it.
Okay.
You also go dink if you run into the window, which is
Well,
amusing.
if your head is down.
No, it doesn't matter. You can look up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought we decided last time it was only if your head's down, your helmet goes dink.
I think it's actually your gun that hits it, or whatever you're holding. But yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, yes, that's where we're sending it. But if we go back through here to the hub. Just be careful you don't immediately get sucked in by one of these. Are you meeting us in Oil Town, Dice, or are you? Because
I'm building the hyper cannon blueprint that you wanted.
Oh right, okay, right. Well, we'll go to petroleum plant on here.
Yep.
This is an extremely long run, so I'm going to slide and run into it to get a bit extra speed as well.
Yeah, the faster you enter a hypertube, the faster you progress along the hypertube.
It's portal rule. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Got it.
It also gives you a reasonable tour of some of the biomes going down here. Because we go through the purple plant biomes and such.
There is now a hyper cannon blueprint.
Cool. Thank you for that.
It will launch you. It will launch you to about the height of the citadel at the moment.
So we could have totally taken a train here, by the way. There is a rail line for shifting a lot of these materials. But the hypertube is faster in most circumstances.
Got it. But it can't move freight.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't move anything except you.
Yeah. Dice originally found these oil springs. It took quite a while to find because they're quite a long way away.
Yep.
Wait for you to emerge from the tube.
I think I'm coming to the end.
You'll know when you get sort of down because it goes, towards a lake. Hello. We had to put this fence here. Can you see why?
Yeah.
Hang on, so what happens if two people are going the opposite directions in the tube at the same time?
What happens in the tube stays in the tube. Right. No, you phase through one another. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
The hypercannons kind of operate bidirectionally, so you'll get launched out as much as you'll get launched in.
So I don't think you've seen very much of this, Dice, because I've reworked this, haven't I? So this layer on the bottom was all of your construction here, and then I added the bit over towards the south that was additional machinery to make more stuff. But
it looks like you built a whole roof.
Yeah, if you come over this way towards the sort of east, I don't know whether you're going to be able to get up there, actually. Hang on. I'm going to quickly try and make some stairs. Question, is that... Okay, that's solid, so I need to do it from, like, there. Knowing my luck, I will build into the side of a machine doing this. Sorry, there isn't really an easy way up apart from via jetpack, and the type of jetpack you have is not particularly conducive to getting up there. Let me just get you some... I'll put a stepladder out, basically. Right, there we go.
Okay.
I'm hoping we aren't going to walk sideways into a machine, but... oh, there, that's all right. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Let me just put down a wall. There we go. Yes, so I have consolidated a bunch of the oil stuff. So these tanks over here are full of oil at various rates. And these all get split off into making plastics and rubber and fuel and other bits and pieces.
Okay.
I'm hoping these are all running, because they actually got over full. I had to put generators here, by the way, Dice, to burn fuel faster, because the trains weren't draining it down quickly enough. So there's actually a backup generator system back here.
Because your fuel is basically a byproduct.
So it was filling up.
That's why you had to use it up.
Yeah.
Well, you can always, instead of making fuel, you can make that petroleum coke and sink it.
Does it accept it? Huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, these are all just generators. They eat fuel.
It's a good way of getting rid of
power.
heavy oil residue, is you can turn it into chunks and sink
Will
them.
the oil spring it's all drawing from eventually run dry?
No.
Apparently not.
No, all things are infinite in the sources in this, but the rates they produce are different.
Okay.
So, like a pure node will produce more than an impure node, for instance. Dice.
Yeah, there are normal ones, which are sort of the baseline, and then pures do or twice as much, and impures do half as much.
Yeah. Dice, could you come to where we are? Because actually this is relevant to you, because I built this since you were around. So, let me just grab the one from down there as well. So, this lot here now, all these generators are feeding directly into these accumulators.
Yeah.
And they're just charging up, but they're not on the main grid. They are backup power in case we have a black start situation like we did again a while ago.
Yeah.
So if you make a priority power switch, it doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's connected to the grid somewhere. So I've got this blueprint here. I think I can just press E on it, and then go to the priority circuit breaker priority options. Oh no, it has to be attached to the same grid, so you have to attach it to our grid on one side or another. Doesn't matter which. Go to the circuit breaker priority. You can turn on backup battery power on the far right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that will plug in these giant batteries into the grid in case we ever need to spin up like the nuclear power stuff again, or the coal power generator dies or whatever.
Oh, so backup battery power is the name of that switch.
Yeah, it's the name of this one here.
Does that area in the circuit break priority, does that list all named switches?
On the right.
Or just... Yeah.
Oh, no, it names smart ones. These are... I unlocked them. These
okay,
are
so it
priority
only
power
includes
switches.
the priority ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, that's worth knowing.
Yeah, and I'm not using the priority ratings for anything, like priority group 1 through 8.
Right.
Yet.
But if I had like a regular power switch, it wouldn't show it.
I don't know. Yeah, no, because it's not... it just shows as off. But the convenience of this is we can put these priority ones anywhere, and as long as they can see the grid somehow that has that switch on of either side. So as long as one side of the smart switches are plugged into the main grid, we should be able to turn them on and off from anywhere else in the base.
Right.
Yeah, so
That's cool.
I can just do that.
I was
for
wondering
instance,
if
and
there
then
was
the whole
something that
grid
lets
is
you do
fired
that.
up. Yeah. And in fact, actually, if you look, if you press E on them initially, it shows you a graph. If you go to one that's like connected on both sides, it shows you a graph of both sides of the equation.
Well, the standard switches do that. I
Uh,
just didn't know if there was a
shut that
thing
down.
that lets you remotely trigger switches, which is nice.
Yeah. So I think I might make a control room in the Citadel with just, this in it, and
Right.
any other remote control things in case we need to do black starts. But also, we might want to put one of these power priority switches in every generator place. So if we
Yes.
are black starting, we can remote control any other backup sources.
Okay.
I don't know whether or not you can use them to trigger fuses, though. Like, you might have to go to the machine and pull the lever.
Yes, but if we were all in different generator stations, for instance, we could have a pole next to it to shut it on and off. Turn the whole connection to the grid on and off, and also one of these switches with one side connected, so you can disconnect the generator from the grid, turn on any remote connections, then reconnect it to the grid. Yeah, and it gets around that whole we didn't quite have enough power to spin up the generators
Right.
problem. Yeah. So I'm going to add more accumulators here, so it's just one big mega battery that we can just plug in an emergency.
Yes. I like how they made the accumulators look like Duracell batteries.
Yes. I do
Like
think they should have
they
that
even-
power strip on the side with a button you press.
Well, it does kind of.
Yeah, I just want a big button, so I have to hold it down and then look up.
And they've even got like the button on the top that batteries do. I don't know if you've ever looked at the top of one.
What's that big disc above us in the sky up there?
That's the space station.
Yeah, it's the other end of the space elevator.
That line
right.
coming off of it is the space elevator.
They do have a button on top. Neat.
We've been building that. It started out as much less than it is now.
Yeah, it started out as basically a stick with a little tiny station in the middle bit on it, and then it's become this gigantic wheel. Anyway, yes, so this place produces a whole load of plastics and stuff.
Okay.
Sure does.
Yeah, the next challenge is how the heck do I get you up onto the railway?
Not a lot of these machines are actually running towards the far end.
Whereabouts? When you say far end?
Where you are now.
Oh,
You can see because the smokestacks aren't going.
I think they may be out of something because polymer resin on those ones is out. I had a problem where it wasn't able to drain down fast enough. Why is that one idle? It's got. Oh yeah. These ones aren't running because the fuel isn't getting burned enough. This is the problem I was having.
So then you should probably take some of the heavy oil residue and sink it as petroleum coke. If you have an excess of
some of this in a single player game and learn everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Well, I think ultimately, if you guys are up for it, we might want to restart this when we've sort of completed this and do a totally different style of factory. Just to do a different way of playing it. But anyway, yes, no, I could just sync some of this stuff. I guess I could package it and sync it as well. But we're syncing an awful lot of stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, sync it not because you want to get the tickets out of it. Just sync it because you don't want it. You want to get rid of it so it doesn't hold up production of other things.
Yeah. Right, Oliver, I'm going to try and get you up there. But I have a different type of jetpack to you, which just lets me float up. I'm just trying to work out a route that gets you there.
I don't have any packaged fuel in my inventory. No wonder my jetpack is being gimpy.
Oh, there's some in the dimensional storage.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
I'm just going to build a huge ladder. It's not an elegant solution, but it'll work.
It'll do, yeah.
Yeah, chainsaws for some reason will only work on solid fuel even after you have like cans of gas.
Yeah, I guess. No, I was going to say. I guess the idea is that you can't cram it into the chainsaw, but actually you should be able to, right?
I mean, you're basically cramming logs into it as fuel. You'd think you could come up with a better design.
Okay, right. Can you climb that, or is that?
I am climbing it.
Right. Sorry, I didn't have the resources to make another one of these, another one of this type of jetpack. Right, the train's all gone here. They are.
Yeah, one just went past.
Yeah, good, because then it means I can build a. Oh, do you have any tubes or motors, Dice? Oh wait, hang on. You guys can just stand on a freight car, can't you? Oh, I can't build freight cars. Can you build freight cars?
Can I build a freight car?
Yeah, or more locomotives, because that also works.
There it is.
A single rail and normal but wheels angled at 45 degrees. Interesting.
Yes, it's not a design that would super work.
Don't think about the trains too hard. There's not a lot about them that makes sense.
They're special in very special ways. Right, I hope this will work. Are you going to hop on?
I'm on.
Yeah, because I can now take you to the bit that I was building that even Dice hasn't seen.
Are these self-signaling?
How do you mean?
There are signals, and if they're on auto drive, they will operate the signals.
Yes.
Okay.
The signals are a correct representation of the state of the track. So
they will stop themselves crashing into each other.
As long as
If they're on
signals.
auto drive, yes.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Right. So if there's a stupid bug, if you're between sections and that you drift backwards, sometimes they'll run into the back of you. So you do have to be a little bit careful. You just need to be sort of positively in a section or not.
Got a radiation level meter thing popping up at me?
Oh yes, sorry, we went past a slightly spicy rock.
So is this the area up above the oil place?
No, this is even further away. So we were at the oil place, right? So this is
right,
this
but
is
we went
that.
up.
Oh yeah, it's north. And then,
but it's higher in elevation. It's there's that cliff behind the oil place, and there's here.
Yeah, so this is the beginning
to explore this.
Yeah, this is the beginning of heading out towards the rest of the map from here. So if you look at the sort of north end where I'm doing the loop back, there's a gap in the cliffs. So I'm going to run the rail out that way and then continue on a bit. But yeah, this is
exploring in that direction.
This is Micromart, basically. I'm making computers, or I'm getting to make computers.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just mass producing the stages of computers. So this is probably easier for you to understand, Oliver, because it's like the basic components of a computer in this are circuit boards. And circuit boards, if I just go up a thing, need...
Well, the basic unit of computers is plastic.
Well, it's copper, actually. You need an awful lot of copper. But yeah.
Do you? I thought you'd need a tremendous amount of plastic.
And you need
much more plastic than copper.
Yeah. But like... Right. Look, so if you're stood just with nothing up on the UI, if you press N, you bring up search, and if you type in computer, you can then click on computer, and it'll tell you how you can make them. And if you hover over each thing, it'll tell you what it is. So it needs like circuit boards, cable, plastic makes a computer. Cool. How do you make circuit boards? Click that one. Follow the line through. So that needs copper sheet and plastic that makes circuit boards. So I needed those both here to start doing that. So there's plastic and there's copper. Where's it gone? Copper sheet is there.
Yeah.
And then these get taken upstairs and plumbed into machines which do it. And I'm just being very regimented about how I build this thing. So there's not really a way up here, but I'll just go up here. But for illustration, don't feel you have to follow me necessarily. But like up here are the assemblers actually making that. But below them are a bunch making wires and copper parts that are needed for it. And in general, like the more complicated the part, the further towards the north it ends up. That isn't always true, but yeah, I'm trying to be rigorous with where things are in here.
Okay.
But yeah, and any products come back into this system, which just sorts out what they are and puts them in the relevant box. So actually, oh hey, the train was here, so we can see it do it. So yeah, you'll see all the tons and tons of plastic coming through.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
So that's coming from somewhere else, and it's delivering it.
Yes, so there's a train that collects all the various bits that are needed, and then dumps them here, and then it gets all sorted out through all these. So yes, that's how that all goes together. We're going to have to move the train, because there's a train behind it now. Where to next? Where should we go, Dice?
I'm hanging out here blowing things up that need blowing up.
Oh, just to warn you, there were two very large spooders here, and they absolutely mullered me while I was setting this up, and then they ran away. So I don't know where they are.
I've encountered spiders like that when we were doing the radioactive or the nuclear plant. I keep trying to throw.
I'm meant to be on this train, right?
Yes, this is the one I'm driving. Don't worry, it's going to go Choo. Right.
There's spicy rocks and I don't see where they are.
They're underneath the corner of the track. So I'm going to have to go past it quickly so you don't get too horribly irradiated, Oliver. I'm just going to floor it around here.
Oh, here they are. But the only thing that you can't delete out of your inventory in this game, as we've discovered, is nuclear waste.
Yes, so we're obviously producing it in spades.
Yes. Everything else you can just delete and it doesn't exist anymore. If you try to do that to nuclear waste, your evil AI overlord will not allow it. And they say, fix it does not waste, which is patently untrue.
Yep. But yes, so that we've just driven over as the plastics and rubber and all sorts of things. Can you move more central in that train car? I'm really worried you're going to fall off. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lovely slugs out here.
Oh yes, it is the land of slugs and oil out that way.
Land of slugs and honey.
Yes. But yes, excuse the terrible track placement bits here. It took a while to work out how good way of doing diagonal tracks without it looking awful. Right, we're heading back. I think this is going to go through... What's the one this goes through? Oh, steel. Yes, there's a steel production facility down here. And you can see the Citadel and everything off to the west. It's
oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're quite far away. I have to pay attention to the signals, because if there's another train coming...
You need to stop.
Yeah, I have to respect them, because they will, and they'll just plough into us, or I'll plough into them. Yeah, there's another one coming the other way. So that was steel production, which is much the same as the rubber one, just producing steel instead of rubber and plastics. Below us is a drop-off side station for copper. Copper production is below us. then there's Caterium production below. More train. Additional Choo.
Hi, Choo.
Right. And then back to the Citadel. Hang on. Meave, please, you're going to get me to crash.
Crash, Meave, crash!
She keeps breaking in.
This place is full of stinkhorns.
Oh, yeah. And then there's this utterly epic climb that this train might not like very much. Because this ways out towards the nuclear plant. Because we kept having power problems. Oh, we go over the coal generator, the enormous coal plant down below. You still there, Oliver?
Yep, we're still here.
Yeah. Just you were stood stock still and silent. I was like, hang on.
Another train.
That's the one that does the nuclear stuff delivery. So I'm going to go straight here.
Summer sloops look like they would taste good. I kind
They
of want to
do.
bite one.
They kind of look like they should be strawberry and raspberry flavoured.
Yeah, and like gummy or something.
Oh, there are a couple of them in the dimensional storage as well, by the way.
Yeah, I just found one in the wild.
Yeah. So this here is copper. And there's the copper train. So these track arrows, by the way, if I press left, it changes to the left branch, so that we can go up here. So you can sort of manually navigate. I'm not having to follow this exact path. And I hope you won't get too toasted going this way. How good's your health?
Full.
Okay, it may not be after we get around the end. Oh wait, no, you've got a rad suit and everything, so you should be fine. Yeah, so this is Dice's nuclear power plant. And if I slow down in the corner, do you see that stack of boxes just to our right?
I'm dying. The radiation level's enormous.
Yeah, but do you see the stack of boxes?
Is your health going down, or is it just
Yes,
eating
it is.
iodine
Yeah,
cartridges?
you need to have iodine cartridges in your inventory and have your thingammy, your
Red suit
rad
equipped.
suit. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still dying?
No, better.
Okay, right, I'll stop here then. But yeah, that giant pile of boxes is filled with radioactive waste. So,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, it's not filled.
Well, the top row is, anyway.
All right, well,
Slightly terrifying. Yeah, if you go into your inventory, Oliver, you should be able to put the... is it the rad suit goes in the... There's a suit spot for
Body.
it. Yeah, body.
yeah.
And then just make sure you have iodine canisters actually in your inventory, not just in the dimensional storage.
Yeah, I hadn't equipped the hazmat suit. That was the mistake there.
That's fine. I say fine. For a limited case of fine.
And it's fine for a limited period of time, that being until your health is depleted.
Yep.
Here comes the Choo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We get ludicrously quick down here as well because of the hill.
Yeah.
170, 180, 190.
Miles an hour.
KP8, KMH, so
Okay.
brake.
It is funny how all the way out here, everything on the compass is all huddled together.
Yeah, it's all just like a blob in one direction. This train has air brakes because of reasons.
Air brakes that were sparking a moment ago.
Well,
Well, no, the air brakes are on the top.
yeah. The air
They
brakes,
really don't
yeah.
seem like they'd be very effective.
The air brakes are on the top. So if I do this, look, boop, it's the wheels
Oh,
that are
right.
sparking. Yeah. If I come into the Citadel here. There you go. Right. But yeah, that's kind of the quickish tour. There's obviously like an enormous amount of stuff has gone on here.
Yeah.
So look out, you're about to be run over. There was one following us, that's why I dismantled the train.
Right.
Yes, and if we go outside, I did build like a little observation thing.
Boy, high-level hogs are tough. They can take a lot of damage.
The
I
front,
hit one with 3 cluster obelisks before it went down.
This, yeah, it's, I guess, the Niagara of the game we're right next to with this. Yeah, no, the big hogs, I found that they're tougher at the front than they are at the back. So if you're just shooting them in the face, it takes ages.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you can't get power off the water.
Not directly. Although, yeah, I feel like it should be a water wheel or a turbine option. You can.
Fixit does not endorse renewable power.
No, they're very much into their whole... Yeah.
There's no water, solar, or wind in this game.
But yes. So this is the base, such that it is. In fact, actually, if we climb up the roof, we can go to this other platform up here. I forgot I built this one. There we go. You can see even further.
But these jackoffs brought plasma balls to a Nobelisk fight.
Oh dear. Yes, so that is the base. That is as far as we've got. Our current goals are to make the things in the top right, some of which we've already done. If you would like to join us in the endeavour, feel free. Is there something you want to explore? I mean, you can take the role of literally the explorer and wander off into the wild, searching for rogue hard drives and bits and pieces out there, which sort of Dice and I have been doing alternately. Or I suggest you sort of pick a product that we're short of and look how you would make that product and sort of work back to its original sources.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome to the chaos.
If you're near the Citadel, please chuck a few more stacks of cluster Nobelisks into the dimensional storage.
How do you build things?
Oh, you didn't even get that bit. Q, and then you can select something out of the list.
Oh, okay.
You're in need of cluster Nobelisk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not out, but I will run out at the rate I'm using them.
Right, give me a second.
I am tempted just to pop back into my single-player game and finish the tutorial. That sounds like it might be helpful.
It certainly couldn't hurt.
It would be advisable, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons.
Yeah.
Right, cluster Nobelisk you want, sir?
Yes, please.
I'll put a few stacks, actually.
I like the Christmas tree.
That was the end of its own actual research path that I did solely because it annoys the AI.
And me.
Well, that was a fringe benefit.
Damn it! Am I just side annoyance to you now? Jeez.
Well, it's that I am less interested in annoying you than I am in annoying the AI. I am much more interested in being a thorn in the AI's side.
Fair enough.
So, any of the goodies that I'm finding out here, I'm dumping into the dimensional, so you'll see slugs and stuff pop up in there.
Yeah. I've started putting things like, I've got the 2 jetpacks. I've been putting the one I'm not using just in the dimensional storage, because why not? So, stuff like that. Because it's got, 3 stacks of anything?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're unlikely to make 3 stacks of jetpack.
Well, I mean, I think that's 3 jetpacks.
It might be.
Because I don't think they stack.
Well, still, but it's fine. Just anything that doesn't stack very well, I've been putting in there. Right, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I was doing.
I mean, if there's room for something, there's no particular reason not to put it in dimensional storage. Yes. Oh, I found a pure coal node in the middle of nowhere.
So, things I could do. I could continue the computer plant, or I could start the munitions factory, seeing as you're on a one-man rampage across the lands.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Well, it can. That's the whole point in a munitions factory.
Well, yes. No, I mean, you know what I mean. Dead jerk.
What do...
I will... Yep, I'm going to leave this and go and do the tutorial.
Okay. We will see you post-tutorial then, I guess.
I'll stay on Discord, but I'll disappear from the game for a minute.
Right.
Have fun tooting.
We don't have any... So we don't have any alternate recipes for anything in the munitions tree, do we?
I don't think so, but it's not particularly onerous to make. You just need a lot of sulfur and coal.
Heavy oil residue for things, which is fine. I've got lots of it.
There's a tremendous surplus of that.
Yeah. Also, what happened to my hard drives? Because I've been running hard drives and things, and they
I don't know.
aren't in the MAM anymore.
They have their own tab.
Yeah, I went to the hard drive. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just going into there. Right. Okay.
Yeah, they've got their own tab at the MAM that you don't often go to.
Steamed copper sheet. So
What is that?
3 copper and 3 water to make 3 copper sheet.
What's the regular recipe for a copper sheet?
I don't know. Can you look it up? Because I've got the thing open.
Copper
I think it's just copper, isn't it?
It's usually just 2 copper ingots as a copper sheet. Like, that
Oh,
sounds like
that's 2 to
copper
1.
sheet with... Yeah, but it doesn't require doesn't require refinery. It can be done in a constructor.
Yeah. I mean, the alternative one here is automated miner, which is made of steel pipes and freaking iron plates, which I don't think is worth it at all.
It's just a normal automated miner?
Yeah.
That's entirely pointless. I would re-roll that.
I cannot.
Oh, you've already re-rolled it?
No rescans. I haven't re-rolled anything.
I thought you got a rescan on every hard drive.
No, that one has none. The one after it has stuff.
Oh.
I'm just going to get the steamed copper sheet because that is potentially useful.
It is the less bad of the two, certainly.
Yeah. Does 22.5 per minute as well that way.
I don't know that we need that many of them, but whatever.
Right, so there's that. So we've got... oh, this one's interesting. Alternate. Electrode circuit board. So that's rubber and petroleum coke makes a circuit board.
That's weird.
Very
but
weird.
Okay.
Or alternate steel rod.
That does mean
just steel.
That does mean you could
rods.
make the circuit board entirely out of crude oil.
Yeah. Yes.
Because
do we want
you
that,
make
though, because we use it for other things like plastic for the whole the rest of the stages.
I mean, you need plastic for a circuit board also, so I don't know whether it's more efficient to do it that way or with the normal way. But I mean,
I could re-roll
you make petroleum coke out of heavy oil residue, which is a byproduct of making rubber. So, I mean, basically, that's like liquid circuit boards, which is an interesting idea. I don't know if it's practical, but it's not necessarily impractical.
Do we re-roll this, or do we go for it, though?
It's up to you. I mean, you could get more automated miners.
It is very weird just being able to sit on a pile of iron and just hack away at it endlessly and it not disappear.
Yeah. There are some things that don't bear thinking about too much in this game. In fact, most things in this game. It's not necessarily a sensible game.
What you mean with its lizard doggos?
Oh, the lizard doggos are great.
The lizard doggos have problems.
They do, but I mean, they're just kind of derpy. That's their main problem. That, and they seem to have an inexplicable dislike of you.
Yes, they hate me.
I don't know why. I'm going around and clearing up random deposits of spicy rock just so that they won't be a problem in the future.
I don't like how they're just around.
Yeah, and they are kind of annoying.
Yeah, because they don't even indicate the presence of a proper node like lots of the other ones do.
In fact, they almost always don't. Although really just random wads of resource generally don't necessarily imply the presence of an actual node. They just are there.
Yeah. I've been an idiot. I was just trying to do radio control system stuff. I'm like, the whole point of me doing that freaking computer factory was the fact that I could then make those ones as well.
Right.
So I'm just being an idiot. I should just go back to the petroleum plant. Yeah, and then carry on. Oh, there is a hypertube from the petroleum plant to the new to PC Mart. What was it? No, not PC Mart, Micro Center, whichever it is. Which is the big US sort of computer-only big store brand?
I don't think there is one anymore.
Best Buy?
I suppose
Best Buy is like appliances
Yeah,
and
it's-
records
yeah,
and
it's kind of
stuff.
an everything
well, not
shop, right?
records. It's kind of a nothing shop these days, but it used to be like appliances and electronics.
I just realised I've been the wrong damn screen the whole time. Oh well.
And I don't think there is sort of a big computer center anymore. There used to be some, but I think they've all gone out of business. Everything's more or less online now.
The one I have certainly heard of in the UK as an American brand has been Micromart.
Oh, yeah, there may be those. They're not any in my area, but I think I might have heard of those.
Yeah, or Micro Center. That's the one that keeps sponsoring people to do things.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're just not in my part of the country.
I have a feeling they're quite northern because you see Canadian folks also using them. So,
Well, I'm quite northern.
I mean, in
As
relative
far as
terms.
As far as you can be and still be in this country, I'm a pretty northern. Like, you can't go far north from where I am without being in Canada. And I guess that's not strictly true, but you'd also have to go east quite a lot. I'm being irradiated, but I cannot see the spicy rock. Where are you, spicy rock? Nobody likes a hidden spicy rock.
Tasty. Really
Oh, there it
taste
is.
the ionizing
You can
radiation.
really taste the
stripping
burning.
your DNA. Yeah.
You can really taste the beta decay. Why every time I throw an obelisk at one of these stupid bug-legged plants, it goes past them and like explodes on the horizon?
Yeah, they're sort of slightly immaterial when they're standing
They
up.
really are. It's
The-
very annoying.
What's more annoying is they don't seem to be destructible to me. I've thrown an awful lot of explosives at them and it makes no difference.
Yeah, there seems to be a graphical glitch where even after they've died, they still look like they're there.
Is it? Okay.
And I find the best way now that we have gas masks is to walk up and basically just hand an obelisk to them. Because it'll stick to like the body of it if you just basically walk up to one and click. And that definitely kills them.
This kills the
As
bug.
long as they're standing up. If they're sitting down, they may be indestructible. But as long as they're like standing up and being a pain in the ass, I believe you can just detonate them.
Yeah. Dice. Whereabouts are you in the world? Oh, you're off in the wilds, aren't you?
I certainly am. It's a
fine.
very pleasant biome with a lot of things to blow up.
I think you could say a lot of things trying to kill you.
Well, that too, but that's why there are things to blow up.
I just fell into a hypertube and I apparently hit the ground the same moment I went in, so I got down to one sliver of health. We almost had my
dear.
corpse hurtling through a tube.
I mean, it is very easy to build a hypertube that just kills you. Because you can just make one launch you into a solid object at high speed, and that will just kill you.
Yes.
So do be cautious when building hypercannons.
Yes, what was I saying? I've totally forgotten. Oh, hey, your spiral is still here. Your test spiral.
Yes,
Like a weird bit of sculpture.
it is.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
I got eaten by a tube and just flung off in a random direction.
They are tremendously hungry.
I kind of wonder whether it's worth putting some railings between the actual tubes. You can't sort of move laterally when you're coming out of a tube.
I haven't found it to be a problem, but if you think you need to, go ahead.
I just thought
And when you had the big glass box in the middle and it would sort of bounce you in a random direction, that was a problem. But the way it is now, it doesn't seem to throw me into a tube I don't intend to go into.
Are you wearing Blade Runners?
Am I? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it's because I was wearing Blade Runners, I was bouncing that little bit further.
No.
Do you have any edibles?
Yeah. I've got... Oh, there's also a medical box next to the hub that has... Like, it's a blue box that has some inhalers in it.
Blue box.
It's on
I'm
the
looking for
non...
a TARDIS.
It's...
nah.
Well, it looks like a personal storage box, but
I
it's
see.
blue.
Right, I'm just going to take...
It has, like, a
4.
big medical symbol on it.
There, found it.
Yeah, because I've been making inhalers, so I figured I would put some there for people who need them.
Well, shall I put them in dimensional storage? In the interest of being able to use them from wherever.
I suppose that makes sense too. I'm not sure if we had dimensional storage or not when I made that box.
Probably didn't, but
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, that's interesting. I just blew up one of those stupid plant things, and like there's sort of a cyan thing in the middle of it that fell over in a very not plant-like way. And I went and looked at it more closely, and it looks like a shrimp. I think they may actually be bugs.
Huh.
I wonder, in fact, if they might be the larval form of those bugs that are walking around in the purple biome.
Oh, that sort of burp stuff at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And now that I know, because they have similar legs, right?
Look, stop getting excited by the bug legs and get on with things.
I mean, I'm blowing them up because they're in the way. I just happened to take a closer look at this one because it did something weird, and I've drawn some groundbreaking xenobiological conclusions.
Ada is not going to approve of this.
Oh, I don't care what Ada thinks. We're going to have to destroy her eventually anyway.
I thought we had got encased industrial beams somewhere.
We certainly used to, but we repurposed the area of the thing that was making those, so we might not anymore.
Oh, encased.
Although I thought you had extended your steel plant to do it.
Yeah, that was it. That's why we're really short on them. It's because the steel plant is just maxed out, sending to the Citadel. So the Citadel is drawing down too hard. I need to extend the steel plant again.
Oh, so it doesn't have enough steel beams with which to make...
Yeah, so the way that the Citadel's sort of dimensional storage bit works, if it's got them hooked in the back properly, is that it fills the Citadel first to maintain production of other things, and then the overflow gets put into dimensional storage. So because it's entirely being consumed by the Citadel, it never goes to the never goes to us. So we're just endlessly running out of encased steel beams.
So they're using all the beams.
Yeah, so they're hitting the main container and then just immediately leaving the main container.
What's using so many of them?
Oh, so many things use them.
Oh.
Yeah. They're a surprisingly hot commodity.
I mean, kind of all of the commodities are at this point.
Yeah. I don't remember how far I got with all this. I think did I do it all? I remember making... Yeah, so these are... Yeah, I'm not making enough steel beams here somehow.
You not get the map initially?
No.
No, you don't.
Fine.
It's one of the milestones you have to unlock.
Oh, all of my tuning on this has meant that the the mining end of my steel plant is actually over capacity now.
Well, there's plenty of slugs in the storage.
Is that what you tell all the guys? No.
What?
Just, there's plenty of fish in the sea kind of thing.
Oh.
There's plenty of slugs in the storage.
I mean, I've been finding them all over the place.
Is that a slug in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me?
I probably have lots of slugs in my pockets.
Is that a slug in your dimensional store?
I did throw a cluster obelisk at one of the plant birds, and it made a funny noise. And then it exploded.
Poor bird.
I don't know why I hate them so much. I just really don't like them. There's something about them I find extremely unsettling.
They are a little distressing, yeah. I'm gonna have to find...
it's the way that their beak goes in so many different directions.
No, they've got a trifurcated beak.
I thought it was even more than that.
I'm pretty sure it's a 3. Lots of stuff in this world is triple split rather than bilaterally symmetrical. It's like trilaterally symmetrical. Iron ore.
Yeah, take that.
Like a bunch of copper.
Stop
I-
killing the things. Right.
Oh, I landed an obelisk on a giant hog at like the extreme reach of my ability to throw the obelisk. Like you basically have to aim like way up into the sky and just hope it lands in the right place. And I stuck it to it.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to take out one of these things. You need a couple hits.
I built a workshop on stilts, and I'm not sure quite how I managed that. Right. Sorry, I think Oliver, you were saying something, and we just kind of talked over you there for a sec. Apologies.
I just said I found a big thing of copper ore finally. I've walked for ages.
Yeah, you know you can scan for them.
I scanned and went to the nearest one that wasn't up a big mountain I couldn't climb.
Oh, there is one that's quite close to you that's up a hill, but there is like a natural ramp you can walk up to get to it.
Well, it depends where you start.
Yeah, I mean, assuming you start in the default grasslands area, it's in your general vicinity. It may not be immediately close.
I think you get like one of each nearby, don't you, by default?
At least.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of iron ore, but most of them are like impure. That looks like a Mercer spear all the way down there.
Is that a
How
Mercer
easy is it to
sphere?
hook up fuel pipes to the...
You don't.
Okay.
Fuel
At
pipe?
least not the ones in the hub. Also,
Yeah.
all of
Okay.
the fuel you use initially is solid, so you would use conveyors in any event. But there is a building you can build called a biomass burner, which is a bigger version of the ones that are built into the hub, and you can
pipe
route-
into you can pipe into the back. That's the
or
key.
conveyor belt into the
Yeah, you can conveyor into the back because it's not immediately. It certainly wasn't to me. It wasn't immediately clear that they actually had an input because it's tucked around the back of them and it tends to produce them front facing. So yeah. Oh, you can rotate buildings with your scroll wheel, by the way.
Yes.
It's another sort of non-obvious.
Oh,
interaction.
and you can also freeze the hologram by pressing H, and then you can like walk around it and see if it's appropriately positioned and move it with your arrow keys, which is incredibly helpful when they start being bigger buildings.
Yeah, especially when you get to the train station stuff where it's like several, tens of times your size. I found two more iron deposits. I'm going to plumb them into my steelworks and see if it can keep up because it's I'm draining the resources of the land faster than I can use. Yeah, I can.
You need some kind of targeting computer that'll show me where the thing I'm throwing is going to land.
Dice, you've turned off your targeting computer, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the force, but it's not really getting me where I need to go.
Wait, what?
Of course, I am basically trying to detonate fauna from tremendous distances away, so...
So far, every time I've gone anywhere near a mineral store, there's been
There's
a
always-
dinosaur that wants to kill me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill it back. You should have a Xeno Zapper in your inventory that you can equip for that.
I figured
Yeah,
that out.
all of the resource nodes seem to have protective animals around. It's not clear why.
They just really like steel.
Apparently.
No, train. No, train. I need those resources. You are not allowed to get them first. There we go. My own train arrived to take away things that I needed to build to make more things it needed. I was in some horrible circular failing case. No.
So how does one get solid fuel into the biomass burner then?
You need to research it first. So do you have solid fuel unlocked?
So you can walk around and pick up bushes.
Okay.
And that gives you grass and sometimes wood, which you can burn inefficiently, and then when you have the research for it, you can turn them into biomass and later solid biomass, which are more efficient fuels. And in both cases, you need to put them into a storage container and route a conveyor belt between the storage container and the burner. Although you can actually input them into the burner directly using its UI, but that tends to be a pain after a while.
Yeah. Dice, do you have any Alclad Illumina sheet on you?
I do, in fact.
Could you drop that in Dimensional Depot, please?
Yep.
Because I'm out by the steel plant and I need to build a...
I thought you had that routing directly into the depot.
We did for a little while, and then I needed to
Oh.
rejig because we didn't have enough Mercer spheres to make more dimensional depots. So.
Yeah, and we certainly don't have enough to do more research. Because we need a tremendous number of those. And when you've got an obelisk, everything is the obelisk analogy for a nail when you've got a hammer.
It certainly is for you. I mean,
Yes.
not all of us are quite as pyromaniac as you.
I mean, it really is the solution to all my problems when I'm exploring. And the way they ragdoll really is very entertaining.
I do like how they sort of spiral to freedom sometimes.
Yeah, well, this one particularly like spiraled in a way that it was sort of perched on its rear, and it looked like it just sort of sat down in a attitude of defeat. Very satisfying. There really is quite a lot of void out here.
Well, put SB down and have a look at the game. Right.
Wrong. It's not that kind of void, unfortunately. It is a white void.
Okay, so I've maxed out the throughput into the system now.
Do be careful about the hogs, because they will like headbutt you off a cliff or off into the void if they possibly can. It is their favorite thing to do. It is, as one of my favorite series of videos say, their favorite activity. There's a person on YouTube who does videos about their cats, and they have a series of videos where it uses, I guess, like a AI voice from TikTok or something, but it has a particular pronunciation, and it says, "Today is Monday," and it very much pronounces Monday with a U instead of an O. And it is the day that Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. Gandalf is a cat.
I was in HMV on a related note earlier, and they have posters in HMV, you know, of arbitrary things. And one of them was a cat Dalf.
Oh.
It was just a big, fluffy, shaggy cat in a Gandalf thing. Just sort of okay.
Very nearly just put myself into the void. I need to be a little more careful here. So there was in fact a mega hog.
Mega hog.
And I very nearly voided myself trying to elude it. Yes, she's a cat that does not in any way resemble Gandalf. But that is what they named her. They had a logic, but I don't remember what it was. But her brother is Dave, who is just the epitome of orange cat.
Dave.
Yeah,
How many onboarding objectives are there?
many.
Many, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, once you get the sort of the core mechanics of building and placing and stuff, and not immediately dying, that's probably enough to sort of be dangerous in the game. And we have a lot of resources here that you can sort of play around with as well. So I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm on objective 7. I've done all the iron and copper mining, and I'm just trying to add things to the hub. I'll finish this one and then come back, I think.
So I've got to calculate this, so hang on. That's 20 per minute going in. I got that. So we actually want like... I'm slightly overclocking things to make the numbers make sense.
I am kind of annoyed that you can only blow up very specific rocks, because it would be a much more useful technique for getting rid of things that you can only break by mining but don't actually want them gone. I've gone in a big circle.
This game's build tree seems astronomically bigger than Stationeer's, John. Would I be right?
Yes, it is. But the game loop logic is similar between all of them. You're just dealing with generally more ingredients and more types of ingredients at each level.
Yes,
So the interaction with the game doesn't get any more complicated, but the game itself gets more complicated. If that makes sense.
and the
Yeah.
machines to make things get slower and slower and slower.
Yeah, so you have to scale out more and more. Try and check these two. That's
Stationeers doesn't do that, does it?
75. No, it gets its complexity from. Hang on, sorry. Target value. Sorry, I'm doing math.
Okay.
Yeah, the Stationeers gets its complexity from the interaction of systems, whereas this gets its complexity from the scale of systems. Also, what's it? Stationeers is like space chemistry, whereas this is space engineering. I don't really want to run this plant much harder than I'm doing now, because I'm going to run out of coal, I think.
Sometimes you just end up throwing an obelisk at your feet. It's not a good thing to do, but it is a thing that happens.
Life is like a box of obelisk. You never know where you'll find your feet. 70. So this becomes... That's 150. What?
Oh, just a well-placed obelisk is a joy to behold. I landed one just in front of a mega hog who didn't know it was there, and so he walked over it, and so it was under him when I blew it up. And he just sort of went belly up.
Is it impossible to close the toilet door?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Why would
It
you
is
need to do that? I mean, geez.
Not really a functional device, although I guess you can use it to dispose of things.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can flush toxic waste. That would be funny if that were a loophole.
Knowing the comedy of the devs, it would probably just make the hub radioactive from that point on.
Probably.
So let's do
But it would be very funny if they had not considered that as a loophole to close in terms of not being able to get rid of toxic waste. Of course, I guess you can't really automate it, so it wouldn't matter that much. Hey.
I'm gonna come back.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm trying to make this... Oh, there we go. I was trying to make the... what is this? This is...
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm in
Why?
hand-to-hog combat.
I can't do anything in game. Like, it's running, but my mouse isn't working.
Did your mouse leave the confines of the game?
No, I think...
do
no,
that
no.
sometimes.
I just tabbed back in. My mouse is flat.
Sometimes the game just doesn't work anymore and you have to relog. It's happened to me once or twice.
Or it could be just a much more straightforward solution, that is that my mouse has gone flat.
Oh, like out of batteries.
Yeah. So, no, I was trying to sort out this, what are you, constructor. And it needs to run at 46.66666 production rate to make the requirements be 70 of something.
That's not necessarily the best.
Yeah. There we go. So now it won't exhaust stuff. Ah, but the
Dang
belts
it, game.
can't go that fast.
Oh. Well, that
John,
wasn't an
apologies for
intelligent
the
way to go.
IP address goof. I was just in debug mode and forgot
Yeah.
I was going out live.
No, that's fine. I can reroute later.
Drat.
Also,
Now
no
I
one
have to
watches
figure out
us,
how to get
so
all the way back there.
Also, the IP address that I read wasn't the one that went
No.
to the game anyway.
no. The trouble is, it probably is a real one. I don't know whether it is or not, so I'd have to go and check. I think that's all running at capacity. Yes. Okay.
I have been destroyed by Hog.
Destroyed, you say?
Yes.
To shreds?
I did
you
not.
say?
I did not expect it to charge immediately after charging. I thought they had to like stop for a second.
You thought it was like a hammy-cammy car? You're like, ah.
Well, usually like they charge and then they run around in a circle and then they charge again. And this one charged and then immediately charged again, which I was not expecting.
Right. I think we're going to need another, like, effectively a dedicated steel beams production facility.
Could be. God, do I have to wait for a train to come all the way to... Oh, first I should pick up some fuel. Oh, no, I can get that out of the depot.
Oh, yeah, I'm piping fuel. Basically, all human consumables I've been trying to pipe into the depots.
Yep. No, the depot is a wonderful luxury to have.
Yeah. So you need a train pickup.
Yeah, I need to get back out to the area I was
Well,
in.
there's one parking in the Citadel right now. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, there's one that just went past.
That's plastic and rubber, so that'll get you all the way out to the petroleum bit.
Yes.
If you just get in it and let it do its thing, it should take you. Or you can horribly override its settings and drive off if you prefer.
Nope. I will, however, give it a name.
It's called petroleum.
Oh, it's
and
got a
something.
name.
Yeah.
Never mind.
See,
There
they
was
do
a
name
point
them
where
sometimes.
There was a point where none of them had names.
Yes.
Which is why one of them's named Nuclearville Express or something.
We should call it the Spicy Express or something, really. Dice's
I mean,
Hot
you're not
Curries 101. Where is likely to... I suppose do we need the coal power plant now we have nuclear?
Probably. Check the graphs. We're always out of power.
Well, we haven't been for a while. I'm just trying to think where there's a lot of coal, and the coal power plant, by definition, has a lot of coal.
I did just mark a pure coal node on the map out in the middle of nowhere, if you wanted to expand in that direction.
Possibly.
I mean, otherwise, just scan for it and look for a node that's not being used, I suppose.
Yeah. Just gonna have a look over here. Yeah.
Oh, the control signals give a little ding as you go past them.
They do.
I hadn't noticed that. I see that despite everything, you still have my little roller coaster loop.
Oh yes, yeah, I've left it there. It works well enough.
It does. It's just very silly.
Jetpack, why'd you do this?
It wants to take you to space.
No. It's doing the stupid thing where it picks like the worst fuel.
Oh.
So,
it's the other jetpack.
Yeah, I swapped over to the other jetpack because I need to do a little bit of exploring. Yeah, and it always picks flipping biofuel first. So I start flying through the air over some chasm somewhere, and it's like, yep, I'm going to run on this now.
Yeah. Because AI hates you.
It does. I'm scaling some cliffs. It's not going very well.
So is there there's a tube that goes from here to the micro center.
Yes, there is. It's just towards, the bit that I built that was an addendum to yours originally there. It's sort of in that direction. You'll know which tube it is if you follow it back. It's the one that's sort of slung underneath the track.
Well, I mean, it should be the only tube that's around here, right?
Well, you never know.
How many tubes did you build?
Well, who am I to know the whims of tubes?
And they don't grow on trees. Oh, there it is.
The spitter boys, they take an entire clip sometimes to go down. It's very annoying.
It depends on what type they are. But yeah, often I think melee may be the way to deal with them, because they don't really like being whacked in the head. They start running away. And you can chase them down and whack them in the ass.
Well, each to their own, I suppose.
The bigger problem with them is they tend to hide in foliage, which is obnoxious.
You can really mess up their targeting by just juking left and right rapidly, though. They
Yeah.
fling things
No,
left
'cause
and
they-
right super far.
They very accurately lead their shots. So if you're going in a single direction, they will always hit you. But if you jerk back and forth, they lead their shot to where you would be if you were going at that speed in that direction at that time.
Yeah.
So you can throw them off very quickly, or very easily.
Where am I going?
Radioactive tube. Oh, yeah, I can put more. Should put more. Oh, yeah, your cannon has some issues.
Yes, it does, because I had to build one myself rather than using you, the cannon expert.
I got stuck in it because they were too far apart or something. Going to rebuild it.
Please do.
See if my blueprint is useful here. Oh, it is missing materials. Because it's bigger than the one that was originally here.
Right, I think it's over here somewhere, so let's do a quick scan. This way.
I'm assuming all the conveyor belt pieces have to be built in increment, and then you just take them from point to point.
What?
Sorry, not sure I quite follow either.
Do you build the conveyor belts in pieces and then link them together?
No, you click them and they sort of drag out. So you place
okay, so
an
it's not
end.
like you have to get N resources for each little segment or something.
I mean, it will
increases
use the
them.
appropriate amount of resources as you drag it out. So if you drag out a long one, it'll use more resources.
Okay, got it.
There is a maximum length, so you do have to join them if you need one that's longer than what you have. John, are you in a position to put anything in the citadel or in the storage?
Depends what it is. I have a bit of everything on me, so.
Alright, because I've run out of stuff trying to rebuild this cannon. I'm not exactly sure
What do
why.
you need?
I need encased beams and rotors, and pipes or tubes.
Okay. I heard something growling
Basically
at me and
all
then
the
couldn't
things.
find it. Oh, he's there. He's embedded in the floor.
Yeah, I've seen that happen.
There we go. Right. Sorry, what do you need?
I need
Steel tubes.
Yeah, I need steel tubes and rotors and encased beams.
Okay. In case steel beams, I have extremely limited supplies of, but you can have those. And you wanted rotors. So they're filtering in.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, I
Because these are
literally
the-
have 5 encased beams, and that's it.
These are the things of which hypertube entrances are made.
These are some of my favorite things. Sorry.
I mean, they certainly are if you like to make hypertube cannons. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess this will be a slightly shorter cannon than I thought it was going to be. Or insufficient doodads.
But do you have enough whatchamacallits?
No, I ate them all.
Well, we told you not to have... Ah! We told you not to have them all at the start of the hike, so
I've ruined my supper.
you have.
I'm kind of in wander around, explore, and just take everything in mode at the moment.
That is kind of how you have to start the game.
Yeah, you find your niche. Mine has, at the moment, been sort of trains and substations and such. Sort of find the thing you're interested in and have a go.
Oh.
And you don't lose resources when you deconstruct anything either, so you can just sort of try things. I mean, if it doesn't work out, you just dismantle it and get everything back.
The hog.
I'm going to look in this enormous hole. The hog, you say?
Yes.
Hogzilla, why have you done this?
Did not even give me a moment.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a hole to the void.
Yeah, don't go in that hole.
Yeah, that's a very big hole. Jeez. Right. Hey, hogs.
There is, by the way, Oliver, a point of altitude at which if you go below it, even if you're still standing on something, you will start taking damage because you're out of bounds. I don't expect this information to be immediately relevant to you, but it came as a nasty surprise to me at the time because I had just jumped down from somewhere and had no means of getting back up. So while I was standing on a perfectly viable platform, I was also dying because the game said so.
Right, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
It was a lesson unfortunate to learn. I was not happy about having to learn it that way.
Yeah, I also didn't know this, so...
Take that hog.
Right, I need somewhere that's got coal and iron.
Well, your handy-dandy scanner is your friend, I think.
Yeah, I'm moving far away so that I can scan new areas, you know?
If you don't already know, the points that it scans does show up on the map briefly.
Yes.
So if you look at the world map, you'll see points that it has scanned at.
Yeah, and there are a lot of them over this way, so...
They don't stay around very long, though, so
Yeah.
you have to look right then.
Yeah. I am certain that there was a radar we could get, by the way, that just sort of slowly populated the map.
I've never seen them. It may either be a very late game technology or something that didn't make it into 1.0.
It might be. Any and all of these things are possibilities.
Why is it always hogs? Everywhere I go, there are hogs.
Why is the hog always not gone?
Hog always present. Do you see a bunch of slugs? I'll go for the slugs instead. Oh, those slugs have spitters around them. It is kind of funny, once you get used to the game, you go, oh, there's a resource I want. Where's the thing protecting it? Because there always is one.
Yep, I've just killed 2 of the spitters.
But since I'm standing at the top of a sky ladder right now, it makes it very easy to rain death on things. At a moderate distance.
Steel.
And
so, do we have
the
any alternate
radius-
steel things? We do.
The radius of a cluster obelisk is ideal for hitting things at quite a long way away. Do we have an alternate for steel?
Solid steel ingot that does a slightly faster rate.
Oh, but it still needs coal.
Yeah, it still needs coal. Hang on. I'm dealing with the local fauna. Or possibly flora,
recommend-
I mean, honestly.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Alright, so if I'm...
I'm starting to think if anything ever moves that it's fauna.
Oh my god. The nearest coal is 700 meters away.
Yeah, you may have to order out.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether just having a railway station to here and just having an iron ore train, just an epic iron ore train, because there are 4. What are these? So that's 1, 2, 3.
John, I'm literally standing on a coal mine. Do you want me to send you
Sure.
some, or if I can.
There's not really any point because I've got to make a hideous amount of steel, so I'm looking for a good site for a steel factory, which needs both resources nearby.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
but yeah, I appreciate the offer, but it's like the quantities involved would be too big.
No worries.
It may end up not being possible to find both resources on site. You may have to import
Yeah.
one of them.
Do we have a good? No, never mind. What is Smedjebacken? Train station Smedjebacken.
That is where I pulled power from the rails for one of the, I think for the oil pipe.
Right. In which case,
Because
yeah.
it's sort of a non-station. It's just a power outlet.
Yeah. Well, that's useful because it's shows me where the track is. Oh, that was weird. I because I'm putting a marker on top of myself. When I created it, it started animating around me.
Oh, yeah,
I
because you've got it highlighted.
Yeah, I was stood directly in the beam, which I've never done before.
Yeah, I only realized that was actually a functionality yesterday.
Hmm.
Because I had never intentionally highlighted a spot. I only ever apparently did it by accident.
Yeah. So I'm wondering whether I can make a railway line that joins from here somewhere.
Just die already, you stupid hogs.
Number one danger to me apparently is bees.
They are pretty bad. Shatter rebar works a treat on them.
Oh yeah, like a big shotgun blast thing.
Yeah. And one shatter rebar shot will take out their hive if you hit it right in the yoke.
Tasty.
Very useful information, I find.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
If a hog's like horked up dirt ball hits an obelisk in flight, it explodes.
Hmm. Ah! Train. Oh, that's why I'm freaking filling up all the time. I had take from inventory before depot unchecked, so I was just pulling from the depot every damn time.
I think that might be unchecked by default.
Yeah, that's very likely. How did I do that there?
Alright, Pigo me hog, you've entered the realm of maximum overkill. Whee! He had quite a long, sort of very steep cliff to go down, and he sort of tumbled down the entire thing, spinning as he went.
Can somebody put some steel beams in the dimensional depot if they have any spare?
I am sort of in Mortal Kombat, but I will as soon as I'm out of it. Oh, well, that was brief and abrupt. Do I have any steel beams? I have 74 steel beams.
That would be fantastic. Then I
They
can
are
build
going
this
to
rail junction.
Depot currently. Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
I'm at a crash site, and I've picked up the first liquid biofuel I think we've ever had.
Ugh,
Since there is really no reason to produce it.
tasty.
And we discussed basically how it is grass soup.
Yes. Mm.
And I don't understand how it's a viable fuel, to be honest.
How long have you guys been at this?
Quite
Quite
some
a while.
time.
Yeah.
There was also a period of time where I was playing on the server, like when we weren't streaming, and advanced through like 3 milestones.
Yeah, it was a little excessive, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I was sort of in the zone. I spent like 16 hours on it one day.
But you slept for 8 hours and then spent 16 hours playing this.
No.
You just didn't sleep.
I never sleep for 8 hours. It would be nice if I did. But I basically spent an entire Saturday just playing. Because it's definitely a, oh my god, it's 4 in the morning kind of game.
It is, yeah.
Make that section a bit longer, I think. Because otherwise we're just going to have trains stop waiting to go into the next section, blocking the previous section.
Okay, fine. Another hard drive into the depot. Computers I don't know I have.
Green.
And you can sort of gauge what level you're supposed to be at in a given area by what you find around a crash site.
But you say how quickly you're dying.
Well, there is that too, but like when you find stuff that's pretty far along the production tree around a crash site, you know that's a pretty far along the production tree kind of area.
Right.
So I know I've talked before about how very vertical this landscape is, but this part of the landscape is particularly vertical in an already extremely vertical landscape.
Yeah, it's very much a thing.
Like whoever built these maps sure did like inhospitable columns of rock that nevertheless have inexplicable corkscrew trails going around them.
Yeah, the terrain is generally very odd.
Yeah, it's seriously jacked up terrain. There is no possible way that it would really work like that. Aha. I knew I smelled slug.
Them's good eatins.
Certainly if you're a machine. There's a butte feed on one of them.
Right, so that's where that is. So if I just do the stationy bit here. Let the greebling commence. Right.
Spicy rocks will not keep me from accessing your delicious sluggy goodness. For I am protected against your spiciness.
And lo, though I travel through the valley of slug.
Though I travel through the valley of the shadow of spiciness.
Yes, I fear no slug. No, I fear no hog.
I fear no hog. I will have your slugs. Oh, what am I hearing ringing now? I'm in a weirdly desaturated area for some reason.
That's just the Lord calling you for reasons.
Yeah, like the lighting here is in such a way that it's weirdly desaturated.
It is always a little alarming when this jetpack runs out when you're mid-build.
Oh, the powered one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of why I don't like those, because I was never able to quite get a feel for it. I mean, they're undeniably useful when you're in the middle of a build, but not much in other ways. That's a Mercer sphere.
It's usually alright with tracks, but for some reason it's not detecting that these are powered, even though they very clearly are.
Oh. Range area.
There we go, now it is.
Is it a new biome, or does it just look weird? It's extremely foggy.
Is that a new biome, or are you just pleased to see me?
You're gonna have trouble fitting a biome in your pocket.
Well, that's what you think.
That is what I think.
No, I'm going to miss the train going the other way, so now I'm going to walk back.
I mean, unless you build a train of yourself.
The components for making the track are roughly the same as for making trains. If I run out of one, I can't build the other. It's a little bothersome.
Well, I have encountered a very foggy biome.
If you or your family have been affected by Sluggo,
I'm being shot at by
Spooder, no.
by some kind of creature. I don't know what they're called. It's a triangle head.
Is the Citadel a building that you guys just made up, or is there a blueprint for this thing?
Oh,
no,
no.
It's just the name we gave a big building.
Yep. I just started building a very large vertical structure and it became the Citadel.
Got it.
Once again. Oh, no,
Train.
you're still alive. Sometimes it's
save
hard
me.
to tell
Okay.
when they're still alive.
Yes, some of them, sometimes when they ragdoll, they just ragdoll sat up. And it's...
Yeah, this one looked that way because he actually was still alive.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure you're dead, but here, have another Novelisk just to be sure.
No, I insist. Boom.
Because, like, the spitters still glow even when they're dead.
Hmm.
Like, you'd think their lights would turn off.
Now, always remember to turn off the lights when you're done with your spidder.
No, not spitter, spitter.
Oh, right.
A spooter is something different.
Not to be confused.
Yeah,
I found the Fix It Awesome shop.
Oh yeah, those are about. You can make them. They have optional things that are neat to have
Okay.
that you buy using coupons that you get from putting resources into an awesome sink.
Yeah, the Awesome Sink, as far as I can tell, is just a shredder. It looks like
It
a
is.
giant hammer mill.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
again,
that is
we've unlocked
generally
quite a lot
what
of
we
it.
use it for, is for disposing of things. Oh, there's definitely going to be spooters in here. Little bird-like things. They look like parakeets almost, except they're magenta.
Parakeets that have got in the paint.
Alright, where's the spooter going to jump out of? This is quite an elaborate little edifice. It has this, like, ring of concentric stalactites sticking out of the ceiling in a way that looks very hostile.
Hmm.
And then there's a Mercer sphere in the middle of them.
There are a few little sort of spooky caves with that going on.
Yes, this is one of them. It's got sort of like a ring of increasing height pillars around it.
Some of them can get very difficult to get to the middle of because of that.
Well, this is one where you're clearly meant to jump from pillar to pillar.
Hmm.
Like, they're basically a ladder of pillars.
What's that? Oh, Caterium.
Ron, are you F. Domville, or have you got another name?
No.
No, that's Freya.
Yeah, she was on here before. She
Okay.
has not returned, so...
Eh. Oh, it's like Station is, if you leave the game, your person just stays put.
Yes.
Yes. So don't leave. Oh, there's the spooter.
Yeah, don't leave your person somewhere very awkward, like on top of something that someone else is likely to want to build on. I actually do wonder what happens if we dismantle the hub. I presume we should just fall to the floor.
Probably. I knew there was going to be a spooter. It was just a matter of time.
Industrial
One of the big dino
encased
things
beams.
is just casually flying through the train station.
On one of the trains. Yeah.
No, one of the big flying
yes.
stingray animal
Oh,
things.
the ray.
The ray.
Yeah.
You can stand on the ray, go for a ride,
You can pet the ray,
and it goes "Whoa" at you.
which we assume to be an appreciative noise, but we don't really know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found a second ray, by the way. It's not the only single one of its species.
Well, one of something is no damn use, so that makes sense.
Yeah. It's a very long way away.
I do hope that was a death cry I heard, because I do not like spiders. No,
Unfortunately,
it was
after
a spooter.
this week, I've got another month's worth of travel weekends and blackout dates, so I won't be back for a while.
Well, park yourself somewhere useful, I suppose.
Yeah. And the weekend of whatever Saturday follows the 7th of February will be when I'm next here, that I know of right now.
Yeah, that's quite a way. Well, it is good to have you here at all, so...
Yeah.
Station. Oh, I should do the station facing... It could be in this way.
But I am just wandering around observing all the hard work. I'm a little bit lost for what to contribute to it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, if you feel like it, just go exploring. There's a lot of interesting things to see and kill.
Yeah.
If you start seeing things that look sort of spidery, be very careful, because they are very deadly.
They're fast.
I mean, all of the flora is, but the spiders are particularly nasty. Or fauna, rather.
Yeah, floor with plants, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
yes. A lot
Some of the flora is also dangerous. Unexpected hog. I'm not happy about it.
Suddenly,
There's a lizard doggo, too.
there was a hog.
I mean, nobody wants to get a hog to the back while they're fighting spitters.
True.
It's not a good thing.
Ah.
Although there is a lizard doggo here who I'll make friends with and probably never see again. Assuming he doesn't get
Son of
accidentally blown up.
Encased steel beams, anyone?
I mean, they're definitely a useful thing. You need them to make the cannons.
Yeah. Any chance of having some?
Oh, I thought you were making them and offering them. No, I have none.
No.
I mean, they are steel beams and concrete, so they're not difficult to make. Like in a
Well, do you have steel beams? Because I have concrete. We just have no steel beams.
I've given you all my steel beams.
I have one. I have available to me 2 steel beams.
I have no more. I have given you all of my steel beams.
No.
Do not even have any steel ingots.
No.
You'll have to make it from first principles, I'm afraid.
Which I cannot. Oh, there are. Can you make steel ingots in a crafting bench?
I don't see why not, if you have the ingredients.
You can. I can't believe I'm pulling iron out of the damn dimensional depot for this.
I think the only things you can't make are equipment or project parts. Equipment, because that goes in the workshop, and project parts, because they're like that by design.
You know what? Needs iron ore, not iron bars.
Correct.
So now I need
Although
to
I
go
think
all
there
the
is an
sodding way
alternate
back.
recipe. I think there's an alternate recipe that uses iron bars. Or am I wrong?
Certainly can't do it in the thing, in the crafting grid.
I'm probably wrong about that. Oh, no, there is. But you need a foundry to do it.
Yeah, can't do it in a grid.
Yeah, no. But 2 iron ingots, 2 coal makes 3 steel. So it is a more... That may be a thing to investigate.
Yes,
Because
no,
that's a
I'm
much
gonna
more
do that.
efficient way of using it.
I am gonna do that, but I need to be able to make anything over there, which involves having steel in the first place. So I'm now flying back at great personal expense. I'm kind of in, technical backlog the game right now.
The game as in life.
Oh, yes. Oh, don't go there. All the trains are going the wrong way for me. They're all heading outbound.
I mean, that sounds about right.
They do tend to bunch up a little bit because there isn't a bypass track around the Citadel. Well, there is now, but it's like you still have to wait for them to clear the Citadel a bit before you can get through.
I think I like fighting the hogs the least.
Beams, things, tubes, right.
Because you can absolutely just stick an obelisk to a hog and it will not really be phased very much.
Yes, they'll just hang out there for a bit.
They're very well armored and it's not a lot of fun.
I always forget that I can't slide up that hill. And I just kill all my momentum by trying it.
I mean, if you have sufficient momentum, you sometimes can, but it's not usually a thing.
I'm gonna get hit by a train in a minute.
I mean, that's certainly one way to travel.
By being beaten up by trains.
Yes. Not a necessarily very effective way, but it is some way.
It's an evolution from the travel by hog option that the ancestors used to use. Where, of course, they didn't ride the hogs, they were just hit by them and launched very far.
Right, generally off a cliff. I can't tell if I've killed the hog or if I've just blasted it back into the fog where I can't see it.
It's just surprise.
It's very possible. These hogs are hard to kill. Hello? Are you still a hog?
Is a dead hog a hog?
No,
Or is it just bacon?
it's not even that. Nope, you're still a hog. Here, have an obelisk.
But does one actually go up the space elevator, or is that just up there
No.
and we don't touch it?
No, you put things in it at the base, and then you pull a huge lever, and there's a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Right.
And, like, a thing comes down to fetch things, and then it goes up with the stuff and junk. Ah, there's more hogs! I think I may have found a hog nest or something, because there's a lot of hogs right here.
Yo dog, I heard you like hogs.
I really don't. At least this one doesn't appear to be a mega hog.
Ah, son of a...
The heck is that? A heat sink.
Hmm?
It's a part that I haven't seen before.
Do we even have that as an option to build? That might be one we can't make yet.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Yeah.
What does this need? Yeah, it's a drop pod that needs a cooling system to open. We can't even make those yet.
Yeah. Very fancy. 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not even sure this is going to let me do this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Two, 3, 1, 2. No, it isn't. That's frustrating. Can I do that? And then...
Why? Why are there so many of you? You stupid hogs.
Oh, I hate that. What the hell? The minimum length for a railway line is not a block, and the distance I need to carry a railway line is exactly 1 block.
Yeah, rails are extremely awkward, aren't
They're
they?
just very fussy.
I'm getting attacked.
Running on the railway line, that's a risky strategy.
The unauthorized aggression warning is sometimes a little belated.
It gets hit in the face. Unauthorized aggression.
Well, more likely gets hit in the back.
Yeah. Wait, can I just do a giganto loop? I'm just going to do a giganto loop. That's going to look kind of weird, but sure.
Do a roller coaster.
No, I can't. That's the thing. Like, I can't make the corner, so I'd have to move the whole platform if I wanted to do anything fancier.
Oh, well, the roller
somewhat
coaster
annoying.
loop I made was because I couldn't fit something fancier. And it was not because I wanted to make a roller coaster. It's because it was the only way I could make it work.
I don't understand how... So I couldn't place a loop here to go from one side to the other, but I can place 2 half loops and it joins them perfectly. Like, sometimes the track just makes no sense.
Yeah.
Right. Let the enlining continue.
Dealing with some gorilla spitters here.
When you say gorilla, I'm assuming you mean as in combat sense.
Yes. As in, they keep disappearing into the fog and then coming back to spit at me.
SAS, where the S's are both spidder.
It's the A.
Asshole, I guess.
I mean, you're not wrong. Now the question is, did he have a friend? I hear a hog. Why are there so many hogs here? Can't stop here. This is hog territory. Hog country. That's the
country.
phrase.
Have you
Stop
seen that meme where it's like a diagram from an old report that says, you know, each dot is a certain amount of hog.
No.
It's a picture of like the northern United States, and it's sort of showing density of hogs as dots, right? So like the more dots, the higher the pig density there is in that area, which is fine. Except the lines of the map are also black. So so by their own markings, all states are surrounded by an impenetrable layer of hog.
Delineated by hogs. I see. The United States of bacon.
This whole thing about like all hope is lost. Idaho has already fallen.
Well, I mean, that ties into the whole thing about assault rifles.
What?
Well, there was I forget where in the country this was, but it was somewhere pretty backwoods where they were talking about gun restrictions and whether or not people should be allowed to have assault rifles. And there was some post somebody made about how is he going to protect his children when like 30 to 50 feral hogs just like plow into his property. because apparently that's a thing that happens in some parts of this country. And so the 30 to 50 feral hogs was a big meme for a while.
Well, I mean, that, to be fair to them, is a lot of hog by any measure.
It certainly is. I don't know whether it's a realistic amount of hog, but it is certainly a lot of hog. The holiday thing is making lizard doggos easier to find. Oh no! That didn't work. I put down the pale berry and it ended up on top of the hog, or on top of the doggo.
Stop trying to tame the hogs.
No. Hogs get the obelisk, doggos get the pale berry.
No. The other way round.
Don't think so. Oh, come back.
It puts the obelisk on the hog.
It does put the obelisk on the hog.
Or it gets the rifle again.
Or it gets blasted off a cliff by the hog again. There you go. That's a good boy. I shall name you...
Stephen, spelt with a PH.
It'll be... Sergeant Major... Wibbles. Well, because Captain Munchies and Sergeant Slobbers was already taken. Actually, I don't remember if I've named them like that on this server. I think I did that on a private server. Hi, Lizard Doggo. You're a weird little thing, aren't you? Yes, you are. They follow you around once you've fed them properly. They're very good cost-benefit analysis. You feed them one berry and they're yours forever.
I'm still not convinced. I think they have ulterior motives.
I don't know that they're smart enough for that. They are very dopey.
They are.
And they will just pick up anything and bring it to you. I think there's just no world in this direction. Like, the void is even voidier because it's so foggy here.
Yeah, well, I guess find somewhere less voidy.
I mean, try not to walk off the edge of the world, kind of.
Fine, game. Fine. I will rebuild this entire section just for you. So you're
Waterfall
happy.
just sort of goes off the end of the world, does it?
What does?
This waterfall.
Hmm.
Yep, I found the rimfall.
Huh.
I hear a pig again. Why?
I hear a marauding cat again. Who's trying
it's
to break
not
into the room?
It's not a big one. I do wish that the smaller pigs had like a higher pitched noise than the bigger pigs or something.
Right, this is going to be a lot of stuff. Like, alarming levels of stuff.
Avast. The stuffening continues.
I need more alclad aluminium sheets. That's like the one thing that's even more annoying than damn things.
I mean, I've added some Mercer spheres to the depot, so you can go put a downloader over by the aluminum thing, so you always have them.
I thought we already did.
You said you had done that and then took it away because you needed the Mercer sphere. You said that earlier today.
Right. I'm not expected to remember things I've said.
I found an oil geyser. It is, of course, protected by hogs.
Is it surrounded on all sides by an impenetrable wall of hog?
They are certainly making an effort, but fortunately they are not mega hogs, and so they are fairly easily dealt with. Oh, that one's a mega hog.
Oh,
Damn
hello
it.
again, Mimi. You come to wreak havoc upon the land.
Hello, Meave.
Right.
Oh,
So what
I think
rates?
this may in fact be a different biome. Interesting.
120. What speed can this run at? 780. Mimi, you need to move your butt. Just 6 and a bit, so I can cram these all down one line, actually.
Where are you, hog? There you are. Darn, you spotted
300. Okay, so that's nearly saturated. Ah, okay, fine.
Good. If you survived that, I'd be especially perturbed. I had stuck a Nobelisk to each of its legs.
Lieutenant Hog.
It was wearing them like little epaulettes until I detonated them. Yeah, I found a crude oil coming out of the ground like a geyser. Seen that before.
I'm being mimied to death as well here. Yeah, no one is near the aluminium plant, are you?
I am so far away from anything right now.
I am standing at the train station waiting for a northbound train that doesn't turn around and go back to the Citadel.
Which station? Wait, I can see on the map somewhere. Oh god, Dice, you are in the middle of freaking nowhere. Oh, you're
I'm
there.
I'm looking at a pond in a biome I haven't seen before, and I saw something glowing in the pond, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And then it moved, and it was a lizard doggo just standing underwater. Yeah, this biome is very strange. It has these, like, you know the plants in the purple biome that look like giant thistles?
Yes.
They look kind of like that, except it's got like a black oily thing with blue veins at the top.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is a different biome for sure. It's very sort of marsh-like. It's got beans in, though. Haven't seen a wild bean in a while.
Bean.
Stupid elephant that you are.
The
Oh
tastiest
no!
animal.
The lizard doggo's trying to get out of the pond unsuccessfully.
If we kill a few hogs and kill a few beans, then we can have beans and bacon. So,
Unfortunately, I don't think they're the right kind of bean for that.
John, I'm at the steel beam station.
ooh, could you grab some encased steel beams? They're probably in the railway station at the top, if anywhere. And then stuff them in the dimensional depot because we're just out of them endlessly. It's getting really frustrating.
How do I do that?
Well, you go to the freight platform and press E on one of them. One of them should have some in, unless the train has literally just emptied it right now. Because the freight platform has an inventory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you should be able to drag it into yours, and then you can quit out of that and go into your inventory and drag it into the
Packaged fuel, Xeno Zapper, leaves, iodine fuel, iodine filter.
That sounds like your
That's your
inventory.
inventory, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, encased industrial beam. Is that what you want?
Yes, please.
There's 100 of them in here. Do you want the lot?
Yes, just drop them into the... Because it'll take a little while for it to filter in, so... which... oh. Okay, you haven't renamed the tube that says Steelworks, have you? So it's actually Aluminium Works.
Okay,
Yes.
That's done, John. You should have those.
Thank you.
I mean, it's actually modular framework works.
Oh, here we go again. This is why we're out of stuff. The aluminium plant is shut down again.
Why?
I'm working that out as we speak.
And I finally found a train that I think goes where I want it to, so I've hopped on that.
I've lost my doggo.
It's run out of water.
What?
There's just no water flowing into it.
I wonder why.
Just following the water tube. Well, maybe we've in the rejig it's been cut and then it's been running on like tank power for a while.
That's entirely possible. Doggo, where'd you go?
Oh, no. It's because there's a pump in the middle of it that isn't powered.
Oh.
So it's just stopped the flow entirely.
Probably that happened during when it was rejigged.
Yeah, there we go.
I have lost my doggo.
Oh, possibly useful tip. Painted beams. If you make a vertical painted beam and then switch to putting down an electrical pole, it will snap to the end of the painted beam. So you can make super tall poles.
That's neat. I've been using concrete pillars for that, but it sounds like the beam might be a better solution.
There we go. So this is starting to fill up again. Although not super fast.
I have, in fact, been eluded by a doggo. My depression knows no bounds. Wow, that was a lot of leaves. I cut down one tree and got 600 leaves.
Jeez.
This is a very leafy area, apparently.
There's have you flow restricted the plant here? Yes.
I might have done.
Is there a reason for that?
I don't recall.
Because
I think it only needs a certain amount.
Yeah, but like it'll only take water it needs.
I don't remember. I think mostly the valve was there to keep water going in a particular direction, but
well, there's a pump immediately outside anyway, so I'm going to get rid of the valve because it's preventing the system from filling back up again. Because well, not preventing quite, but it's taking a huge amount of time to do it for no good reason. Right, there we go. Now it's filling a lot faster. Because it can now fill at the speed of the pump, so.
I can't tell whether this is water or just like puddles of oil. It's very black water. It's that sort of environment.
It can look very shiny and flat when it's just a thin puddle.
Yeah, but it's also dark in color. Like, it is definitely black. And the stuff growing in it is pretty gross.
Yeah, these need like 180 water per minute. I think they've been massively limited. So, yeah, I might see if I can up the water supply here. I'm now playing side quests, the game.
Yeah, you're on a side quest from a side quest.
Yeah,
from possibly another side quest.
Yeah, I'm like several levels deep at this point.
Man, there are big lakes of very black water here. Wonder if it is just oil all over the dang place. Doesn't really say anything, but it doesn't tell you when it's water, does it?
No. That way. I have found water. I found a bean at a watering hole. Let's ruin his day.
I mean, I could put a water extractor in this, so it must be water, right?
You start pumping, it's just sluggo slime.
That could be valuable.
You just pipe it directly into the machines for speed ups.
Oh, I may be swimming off into the ocean. This is a very big body of water.
The creature is in the way. It's a bean.
Yes.
Oh no, the bean is stuck.
Well, you may have to annihilate the bean.
I don't think I can... Come on, go that way. Run, dude. It's not fleeing. I think because it's technically swimming. Yes, it
You
is.
may just have to whack it with a stick until it goes ragdolly.
Oh, resource is not deep enough anyway. That's fine.
Oh god, this thing is spitting a lot.
That away, maybe. God damn it, I've moved the bean into an even more annoying position.
Won't this thing
Oh god.
die?
I don't think I've ever seen one of these ragdoll. Ah. It's like flailing around. It still counts as in the way.
Yeah, but it'll despawn relatively quickly.
Bean, move. Ugh, fine. Oh hey, there's a power pole like right here. That's handy. I thank you for your network from before. Me, it's no good just ratting at me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You can't stop the mrah. Yes, me, hello. Look, me, you could stay if you would be less psychotic about the whole affair.
Can't help it, she's a black cat.
I know. That's half the trouble. The other half is her brother.
Oh, I am
Has
picking
to
up.
ever sit on you and hit buttons whilst you're trying to play a game?
She did.
It doesn't
when
seem like she goes upstairs anymore.
Yeah, she's not really an upstairs kind of cat right now. Although she has been hanging out upstairs with Liz, so maybe that's due to change. She's been thinking real hard about being an upstairs cat again.
Why's that?
Well, just she changes. They sort of scooch around like who has which bit of the house.
Oh.
And it's been pretty stable for quite a long time. She found some really good spots. But yeah, lately there's been a bit of a shuffling of the fluffs, you know.
Double fluff.
Yeah.
Can you see where I am on the map?
No. Hang on. You were going like uber high up in the corner. Yes, you are at the world end.
Yeah, there's a large body of water here.
Yes.
Only it doesn't
we're
really
very much
look
on an
like water.
island.
Oh. A whole bunch of those thistle-looking things just popped into you.
Because you've built these little pillars for this this water pipe as concrete small, they really want to snap onto the top when you try and add anything to them. It's actually really frustrating because every time I go near it, it's like, nope, I want it on that side. It's very determined to be on the wrong side.
I built them to put those on the top, so that would make sense. And you can replace them with painted beams if you'd like.
I don't think it would really help. It's just sort of because they haven't got like a flat surface on the top. They're very determined to be the wrong orientation.
I mean, they do have a flat surface on the top. They just already have something
They have
on
stuff
them.
on it, yeah. Ow! Knee claws. Don't just row at me and then beat me up. Jeez.
Everywhere I go, there's a hog spitting at me, and I'm not thrilled about it.
Everywhere they're
rest.
spitting.
Freaking spitting hogs. Pain in the ass. Alright,
So
well
this is
here are more,
very much of a kludge, but
more slugs for the slug god.
right. Why are you getting idle? Are you getting backed up somehow? Oh, yes. Okay, right, so now that's actually working, I think. Yes, I've vastly increased the water flow to the aluminium plant.
Slugs for the slug gods.
Souls for the slimy throne.
Summer sleeps for the summer throne.
Sommer throne.
Summer throne.
Sommer. Right. Okay. Are we producing aluminium now? Aluminium ingots. Glorious. Are we now producing aluclad sheet? Yes. Is that sheet going into dimensional storage? Yes. There's already 88 of them in there, in fact.
Hurrah.
And I'm going to overclock this thing that's making them as well, just to get some of that going a bit.
Oh, there's plenty of slugs.
Yeah, I have 29 things on me already.
Ah, more pigs. I'm getting so tired of them. They are everywhere. Dang. I wonder if this is a case for turbo rifle. Emma.
Okay, right. So that's that. What the hell was I doing that then needed that? Because there was like several stages
Oh, you're
to
like
this nonsense.
Yeah, you're like 7 steps in. I
need
have no
Post-its,
idea.
man. The hell? What was I doing?
I could not tell you. You are several steps in. I think ultimately you were trying to make radio control devices, but I don't remember all the steps between that and where you're at now.
Oh, I was ironically the place called Kiev.
I've come across a fire-spitting mean thing.
Yes.
Use your guns with extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
Channel your inner and outer American.
And juke back and forth because they're very good at leading their shot, but if you're not going where they thought you were going when they made the shot, it won't hit you. It'll go off in a different direction. So just sort of strafe back and forth while you're fighting them. Or just hit them with a stick. They don't like that much either.
Hit me with your rhythm stick.
He's dead. I've got 1 bar of health left. That was close.
You can eat nuts and berries that you find out and about, but there are inhalers in the dimensional storage that will help you as well.
Okay.
Don't waste them though, because they're a pain to make.
Yeah, although 1 HP is a pretty good use.
Yes, they do fill you entirely, so if you're at 1 HP...
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm already back at 3. And if I die, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. The triangle head is probably guarding something of interest, so it'll either be like a resource node or a pickup thing or a slug or...
I mean, it may be something that's already been picked up if it respawned, because they do.
You died?
Yes.
Oh. Well, thank you for adding to the death crate list. You have to go back and get your stuff.
All right, that
Which-
that was satisfying.
Yeah, which
I'm
involves
very
finding
pleased
your
about
stuff. What have
that.
you done?
There were 2 mega pigs, and they were not paying attention to me, and I was
Mega
able to throw nobelisks at them until they each had 2 stuck to them, and then I detonated it, and it was a huge explosion, and they both just tipped over.
I went to one of the factories and started, I can't remember which one, annoyingly, and just started wandering up a trail and came across a bunch of lethal
Yeah.
animals.
They're like that. You get used to fighting them over time, but
Yeah.
they're not a lot of fun initially.
I mean, you're pretty well armed right now, or you were. I
I'll
mean,
have my gun.
you'll have anything that was in your like hand slots. You can grab some more ammo out of the dimensional storage as well. That's being endlessly created somewhere. So I honestly can't remember where I created it, but it is being endlessly created somewhere.
What, the ammo?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I'm.
Because I had machines doing it, but they were disassembled when we refigured the whole citadel.
Yeah.
Doing that right.
I think it was the steelworks.
Well, you could look on the map and see if that sort of stacks up where you think it would be, because you should have it your death crate marked. Although there will
you
be
may have
many
like
of them.
Yeah. It's like one of our skull collections in Stationeers, isn't it?
True. Haven't done that in a while. Have to hunt you down and then get your skull. You know, just for old time's sake.
Ah! Game. When I am being hit by the plasma ball is not a useful time to tell me you've detected unauthorized hostility. Like, sometime before that point, please.
No, game can only do as it's happening. Sorry. Right, so while I'm making some of those, because I'm once again out
that
of
was-
motors.
Remarkably accurate firing out of the stormtrooper of a rifle.
Got the standard rifle.
Yeah, I actually took out a thing from like a significant distance.
It is possible to
still
hit stuff. Sorry?
Are you still actively stationeering, John, or have you moved on from that for a bit?
I am. I've been really busy, and I've just fancied a change. So,
Fair enough.
no, I will return to it when I have more free time.
Oh.
I think the server's still up, for instance.
And I found... Okay, it was the coal plant I managed to die in. And I think my death chest is just up here. For the big four-legged dino-looking things, they're completely friendly.
No. Oh, the
Yes.
orange ones? Yes.
No, the black ones, the four-legged enormous black things.
No. Oh, the beans. The
Yeah.
ones that look like a Salvador Dali elephant. They're harmless, they just get in the way a lot. Those are what has been called the bean.
Yep.
Although I'd like
Right.
to think of them as... Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
No, I was about to try to feed a lizard doggo and a hog comes out of nowhere and rams me. Like, let me feed the damn doggo, you stupid thing. God. I think that's the primary resource of this area. Aggressive meat.
We're running on battery power.
Okay.
I'm going to turn on the backup battery.
What has started using up the power?
Well, I've been increasing the production speeds of a bunch of things, haven't I? So it's probably just the scaling up.
Oh, bloody hell.
So we might need to do a bit more nuclear, and that's your field.
Aren't there 2 nuclear plants already?
Yeah. Yes. I think we're using all of that power.
Jeez.
Good. Managed to get rid of him and not die.
Hey.
Hooray!
Victory.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh. Wait. Have I really done what I think I've done here? Yes, I have. No. Oh God.
What
have
did
you
you
done?
do?
I've built the platform the wrong way round,
Oh.
and it's loading stuff. So now I've got to unload the damn thing,
I mean, you could just deconstruct it, right?
and it'll drop a box filled entirely with iron ore.
Well, you won't be short of iron ore.
Just
I mean, it is easy enough to delete that.
yeah, I suppose. Right, before I just go down this insanity route, is this? I might.
Good gracious. Alright, I missed throwing nobelisks at a thing so many times that when I finally detonated them, it basically turned my screen upside down.
They are a little extreme when they want to be.
Doggo.
If you like a lot of doggo
Oh.
on your biscuit.
I tried to feed the doggo and the pale berries were already on the ground and it didn't work. Because I got rammed by a hog in mid-doggo feed earlier. What shall we name this one?
Copernicus.
Private Piddles.
I see we have 2 very different naming schemes.
Yes. I name them for what they know.
No. Jeez. Harsh.
I mean, they're not going to know what a Copernicus is.
They might know what piddle is, though.
Yes, I assume they do it on a regular basis.
Farming.
I really have
I can't believe
Just
I stuffed
sort
this
of-
up so badly.
gone to a place that there's going to be difficult to get back from, haven't I?
I wonder if... No. Oh, God.
Oh, I gave the last doggo all my berries.
No.
Oh, no, that was just private piddles again.
So it's that way.
And that's a way home.
Lizard doggos do make little noises that I think they think are cute, but sound kind of like fart. I think the lizard doggo equivalent of a bark is sort of a farting noise.
Yeah, they sort of make a squeaky noise as well.
Yeah, it sort of starts as a squeak and sort of ends as a fart. These are some new plants I haven't seen before.
There we go. There we go.
I think they do anything, but they are different.
Plant, what do you do? The plant is
think it's
unmoved.
It's just a fairly harmless plant. It's just of a variety I haven't seen before.
The plant looks at you as if to say, "Well, what the hell do you do?"
Mostly blow things up.
That was a very old
So
reference by me. I'm surprised.
So I wouldn't,
Not surprised
wouldn't
no one
give
got
me
it.
any sass if I were you, plant.
Right. Finally.
Oh, it's a whole new biome.
It's a whole new biome
Yes, exactly.
with new fantastic riches untold.
Not obviously. So that might be a summer sloop. Either a summer sloop or a lizard doggo. At this distance, I can't tell. No, it's a summer sloop. The item scanner says. I haven't seen any new fauna. I see lots of interesting new flora, but we keep getting just bigger versions of the same old fauna. Yeah, this is the red sort of sandstone looking biome that you see on the extreme far edge of everything.
Yeah.
I may, in fact, be at the edge of the world. The red sandstone mountain looks like it's fairly close by now.
According to the map, you are at the edge of the world.
Well, I'm at the edge of the mapped area. For certain, because it doesn't reveal it until you go into it. Killed enough of you things to leave me alone at this point.
I can hear one of the cats just like, gnawing their own feet.
Yep. The breakfast of champion toes.
Just a slice of toast in the morning.
I guess you could say they're beans and toes.
I could, but I refuse to on principle.
That's fair. It's interesting, this area has blue slugs, which must mean it's possibly one of the alternate starting areas for people who like to start places that are barren of resources.
Is it the desert you're in?
It is very deserty. It's very red.
Okay, so I've got a train filled with iron. Now we need a very coal-rich place. Do we have a very coal-rich place?
Not especially. I don't think I've ever seen more than one coal node in a place at a time.
Ooh, flip me, I have now.
Oh. In a completely unmapped area.
Yeah, there's a few actually.
I suppose that explains it.
Purity temp.
I think that means it doesn't know.
Right. So
Hopefully it means it doesn't know and not that it's like an exhaustible site. Just not a thing I've seen before.
That's quite close to the computer place, actually. That'll work out. Let's ride. But yes, Dice, if you could take care of the power problem, that would be great.
Oh. Yeah, that means I have to get back to that part of the world.
There are two ways of doing it. One is more fun than the other.
Well, I'm not sure that either of them are especially fun. Maybe if I just keep going this way, I'll come around to the other side again.
But you just loop back around.
I mean, in theory, the world is round, right?
Well, we're on an island for it, though.
Are we?
Yeah, we're definitely on an island.
And that doesn't mean the world's not round.
so. Yes. Oh god, I very nearly crashed the train there. Oh, how have I managed that? Oh, because that's... Just made an impossible junction.
Possible junction. What's your function?
Just reverse back across 3 tracks. Is that safe?
Well, certainly if you started in this part of the world, you'd have no shortage of water, or at least a somewhat water-like fluid.
As long as you don't mind it being a little greasy.
Yeah, it's definitely blacker than I'm used to seeing water be. It is very deep. Oh. Nope. Well, I did in fact find the edge of the world.
Oh.
Because instead of having invisible walls, you just start dying. So yeah, I went far enough that the game just said, nope, you're gonna die now if you go this way. Which is pretty rude. So I was trying to get to the big sandstone mountain, but it is not a thing you can do. The game will kill you first.
Okay, so if you're coming down here, you have to either go this way or a sharp left. Oop. Sorry, train. I just stopped a train dead by destroying its track in front of it.
Says, what the heck? I'm driving here.
It's a fluid train as well. It'll slosh to the front, I guess. Right, and then you...
Hope not.
Right, so then you're going up that way, or... yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah. I'm an idiot as well. After all that, I then got in the train, set off, and went the wrong direction.
Just go in reverse.
It's rather important that the trains go the same direction.
Well, if you go in reverse, it'll be going the same direction as the other trains.
Well, no, I'll be on the wrong side of the track pair. So I'll be going
Oh.
against the flow. No! Ah. Missed one of the track switches.
Oh dear. I think I may have just found a tremendous hole in the geometry of the world.
Oh no.
I guess I can't go this way. And there's a big square of the ground missing.
As in like a non-regular.
It's like a chunk is missing.
That's weird.
And it's way far down from where I am, so I'm afraid to go look at it closer, because that could just be a you die zone, and I don't have enough, jet power to get back up. I suppose that's what indiscriminate building is for.
Well, it hasn't stopped you before.
I mean, they don't call it discriminate building. So many things in the architecture menu now.
Yes, sorry about that. Oh, wait, are these all coal nodes? That would be amazing if they were all coal nodes.
Certainly be the first time we've seen more than one in a place.
Step 1, kill the hog.
Do you think the scanner just has limited range? Is that why we haven't found those before?
It does seem to matter where you are. Like, I picked up way more when I was at the other site. Ow! I picked up way more when I was at the other location.
Oh, this is a lot further down than it looked from at the top.
Where's the coal?
Hmm?
Take me to your coal.
They'll be the king of coal. Yep, that is a place where you die. Okay then. Not a real part of the world.
Oh, it's in here. Surrounded by lizard doggos. What the heck? Impure. Damn it.
Alright. I think I'm in a place where the game doesn't really want me to be.
Hang on, let's have a look at the map. Where have you gone? Yeah, oh yes, you're like at the very far corner of the map.
Yeah, I built a staircase here going north that was like 100 units of staircase.
Hmm.
And I stopped going down it when I started dying for being on it.
Hmm.
You're a long way up.
What? Oh, no, down. Long way down. I don't know if you can go sufficiently up that the game tries to kill you. I've not tried, but I don't think it's a thing you can do.
Yeah, I think it must have like an upper bound, but I think it's ludicrously high.
I mean, which is not to say we can't be ludicrously high, because you can just build ladders until forever. We have a non-finite amount of materials with which to build ladders. Oh, Well, here's some coal. It's impure and it's at the end of the world, so I don't think it's very useful.
So,
Hello, hogs. You're vulnerable to gunfire.
How late did you two want to run tonight?
Is that you want to escape? Because you're more than welcome to. Don't feel you have to hang around.
I'm getting a bit sleepy.
Oh well, you carry on. If you're done, you're done. That's cool.
Okay.
We'll probably pack it in about half an hour anyway.
Fair enough. Okay.
But,
Yeah, let me know if you start a blank run, but as I said, I won't be back for weeks now.
Yeah.
Calendar.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll let you know what's going on.
Yeah, 8th of Feb's the next one.
Right. That's quite a while. I'll have an entirely new job at that point.
Okay.
Will it be the same as your old job?
Roughly. Same place, but it's a different role.
Oh. I seem to recall you were basically applying for the job you already had.
Well, I was worse than that. I was applying for the job I created. But yes, that's a conversation for another time. Yes, well, thank you for joining us. Yeah, I hope this wasn't too weird. I'm glad we figured out what the hell was going on with the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for that. That was really odd.
At least we've got the right. We've got the right IP. I'll just tie that to a little intranet domain name or something, so it's easy to remember.
Oh, if you've got it in the server management, it'll stay there.
Yeah, it'll remember it forever. And it should give it the name of the server in there as well, rather than just being a blank IP.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This biome is very nice when the sun comes up.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later, dude.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah.
I am sort of indirectly trying to make my way back to deal with the power system. It's just going to take me some time.
Let me just check how much time you have.
Probably less than I need.
Yeah. Hang on, I need to go this way? Yes. Just got completely turned around for a moment there. I have a nasty feeling I'm going to have to do like a conveyor spaghetti of a bunch of different impure coal nodes. Power pole. Oh, 2.5 hours.
Oh, I can probably make it back by then. I don't think there are enough slugs in the world to distract me for that long.
I mean, they can try.
They certainly can.
Oh,
I mean, this is a large, widely flat and empty biome that is full of shinies.
is it so many sluggos? More sluggos than your body has room for.
Slugs and summer sloops and mercer spheres. All sorts of good things.
Yeah, I think you're out into the, the late game lands.
No, I think this is an early game land, like an alternate one. Because the slugs are blue.
Take me home to where the sluggos roam.
That one was next to bees, which is less welcome.
Ow. You guarding? Oh, this. It needs motors. Of course it needs motors. Mal, you're gonna have to move your tail, big guy.
Malcolm.
His tail is like in the mouse area, so he's just continually getting prodded as I turn.
Really orange. Is he enjoying the tree?
Yes, he is. It's a tree to rival, something.
A very good thing, yeah.
It has multiple levels of up, and he's exploring them all.
cats do like up.
Some do anyway.
Most of them seem to.
Yeah. He's yeah, we've caused a bit of a fracas because they're of course they're reshuffling their priorities of who gets where.
Right.
So there's a certain amount of combative behaviour that's going on. The heck, Sluggo, you can't sit there, Slug. That's spicy rock country.
Oh, I'm sure they don't care about that. Wow, this is a serious dust bowl. Just a vast amount of empty space. Like when we need to build that mega factory and don't want terrain in the way, this is where it needs to go.
Is that the actual proper desert then?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's basically just a big bowl in the ground with nothing in it. Oh, this is pure iron. Making map notes of interesting nodes when I find them. Not that I think it's going to be very useful, but the rest of this, oh, it's up there. That was a distressing noise. It was just a bean.
Sometimes you got a bean.
Sometimes they make these really distressing rumbles that you can hear from forever away. Ada, shut up. This is like the 90th hard drive I've found. Why do you need to tell me about it now?
Well, you need to know.
I mean, I, in theory, already know from the last 30 times you told me about it.
Oh, Mal, you can't get grumpy about me moving my hand, seriously. Oh, you've got, like, one here marked pure coal.
Yes.
Is that one already mined, however, I wonder?
Not if it's the one I marked pure coal, because I only just discovered it.
Well, it's quite close to me, so I can't imagine it's one you've just discovered.
It is.
Is it?
If you're in the micro center.
I'm just beyond it.
Yeah. I found that like hours ago.
I couldn't see it on the scanner, so...
Well, I spotted it with my eyeballs, and when it said pure, I marked it on the map. I thought it would be good to know about.
Oh, uh-oh. Running out of the old ammo.
Are we running out in the depot as well?
No, just I personally am running out. Okay, so where is said coal?
It is probably down from where you are.
Yeah, I just overshot it a little bit. I was sort of trying to work out where to go. Right, okay, so that's
What on
pure.
earth is that? Those are some very big trees.
It's not unreasonable to get that to Micro Center.
No, it's relatively nearby.
Yeah, because I was umming and ahhing about making another platform in the Micro Center that deals with just making steel.
It's twinkling with an earshot. There is a Mercer sphere. Yes, now I hear you talking. Are you? don't look like cartoon rocks, but maybe they are.
Oh yeah, there are some over here, by the way.
Oh, there it is. What?
There's some fake rocks over here.
Standing on a Mercer sphere that was just sunk into the ground, so I didn't see it.
That fake rock appears to have been hiding nothing.
Sometimes they are not hiding anything, they're just sort of there. Oh, this is a very interesting geological shape. It's a big sandstone pillar, but it sort of has growths of rock on it that look like fungus shelves. And there are the biggest trees that I've seen in this game around here. They are truly like baobabs from The Little Prince, kind of enormous. I'm assuming, yeah, they definitely can't be cut down with a chainsaw. You would need a very big chainsaw for that.
$600 coal per minute. We'll have that.
That's a reasonably large amount of coal.
Nebel, your brother's
Oh
having
God.
a bug. What have you done?
You, just another new variety of pain in my ass. Or like a desert version of the spitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then there's just one standing on a promontory over there. Well, guess what, buddy? My rifle has inexplicably become accurate.
Boom.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so this drop pod needs plastic to be repaired. Fortunately, there's a stack of plastic sitting next to it.
Yeah, sometimes you do find that you've got the right thing right there. I don't know
Well-
quite why the game does that.
Yeah, it's a little silly. I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else from a real world perspective, because it can't fix itself, but from a gaming perspective, it's very silly.
Oh no, I'm running out of explosives. Whatever will I do?
So, interesting. This looks kind of like a dry version of the biome that the oil is all in, because it's got the same sort of purple saucer, stacked saucer things, but it's definitely desert rather than aquatic.
That's odd.
And it's also got these truly enormous trees sort of around the edges. More bees. Darn it.
Well, you did say
Can't
you
just
needed
let
more
me-
bees.
And hogs, of course. You can't just let me look around. You have to attack me with things again, game, huh? Are you dead? Yes. You're just standing in precisely the same way as when you're alive. Thank you. That's very useful. At least the beehives have the propriety to disintegrate when you kill them. They don't just sit there looking like they're still alive. Decency, that was the word I was looking for.
This feels so sketchy. I'm hanging out underneath the track, basically over the void, with the electric jetpack, putting conveyor belts down.
Well, I guess I'm taking the quick way back because a giant spider dropped on my head out of nowhere. And now my limp body is doing pirouettes on the ground.
Well, at least it's having fun.
Ugh.
Right.
It's a very uncool game. Very uncool. Oh, there is no rifle ammo in the repository.
Isn't there? That's not good. Oh,
No
tell
cluster
me,
nobelisks either.
would you believe I managed to put the floor hole for this damn conveyor directly underneath the track? Like, it's aligned pretty perfectly.
That good or bad?
Very bad. Boo. Boo for this and other such things.
Well, I'm
Down
going to
with
have
this
to
sort
make
of thing.
this for people who are not in favor of this sort of thing. And there is definitely plenty of rifle ammo in the Citadel. It's just not in the depository.
Mm.
It's some there.
Okay, so if this came in and then went yonder.
Alright, so what do I need to build another power plant? Lots of stuff. All of which appears to be in the depot, so that's good. Alright, I'm going to head out to where the nuclear stuff is.
And a new
yeah,
and
I
or
need
clear power station.
filters as well.
Are you somewhere where you can dump some motors into the system?
Yes, I am in the Citadel right now.
Could you drop some motors in, because we seem to be endlessly out of motors.
Yes. Are we making motors?
I don't think we are currently. But we do have a lot
Okay.
of them stored up, so
Yeah. I mean, just that they are a limited number. So my inventory is full right now. My uploading inventory was full of ammo. Motors
Thank
are
you.
going in. Alright, what is the best way to get to the nuclear plant?
hop on the train. Or plonk down a train of your own and drive up.
That's right, it was closer than I thought it was by the train. Where are you going, train? Oh, this is the Nuclearville train. Well, that works. Oh, it's loading. It's trying to load. Did it load?
It should do.
Yeah, it did a weird graphics glitch.
Hmm.
Where the hooks that load it just sort of popped around and didn't really do what they were trying to do, but it worked anyway.
Huh. Right, so
That's right, I forgot I built a tube to go to the coal plant. It's very difficult to make straight tubes. I tried my best, but it didn't come out well.
tubes act a lot like the rails. If the start and end is straight, then the entire tube will remain straight. If
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if
No,
you've got
it's...
a little kink in it anywhere, it's a complete nightmare.
What I meant is, like, from one section of tube to another, it is difficult to make them go in precisely the same vector.
Yes. Yeah.
And so if you look at them from a distance, like way up high on the train line, they look all bendy because they are, but
Mm.
when you're down there trying to make them, they look relatively straight. Now, it may be that we have a water shortage here for nuclear power concerns. Oh, there's also no fuel in this nuclear power plant. That would certainly explain some of the problems. Yes, why do we have no fuel? What has happened to our nuclear fuel? Appears to have been backed up. Why is that? This is idle. Is this idle? Everything you need. Why aren't you making anything? Oh, I know why you're not making anything. No, that's not. I believe this is the reason.
The little dink every so often as the signals change near me is a little bit strange.
That fixed that. Yes. So the reason that the nuclear system shut down is because we don't have anything to do with the sulfuric acid it produces.
Right. What can we use that for, if anything?
That's a good question. I think the only thing it's used for is batteries.
Hmm.
Sulfuric acid. And we could just package it. Throw it away. And it can be used to make... Yeah, the only things it's used for are encased uranium cells, which it then... I'm a little confused about that. Guess. Wonder if there's a way to... going on here.
Okay, right. Foundry. Run out of range on the jetpack again.
Wonder if I put a valve on the incoming sulfuric acid that limits it to the amount that's actually being used, if it will prevent that overfill. Because remember the course. There are no rubber or steel beams in the depository. How is that possible?
Yeah, that I cannot explain.
There is neither of those things in the repository. Well, that's problematic.
I'm about to make a whole load of steel.
There's a valve here I can steal.
Iron ingot and coal. Okay.
So, the thing about the nuclear fuel production is that it takes sulfuric acid in, but also puts it out again.
Yes, it is somewhat circular.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if, since it takes 40 per minute and produces 10 per minute, if I put a valve on the incoming flow and restrict it to 30 per minute, if that will prevent that problem.
I suppose
Put it
it's
to
possible.
31 per minute, just to give it some wiggle room. this in the right direction. Don't know how to tell. Doesn't actually appear to be any acid coming into this. Why? Why is the sulfuric acid gone?
Son of a... Fine. I just put all of my freaking furnaces down backwards.
As one does.
100% incorrect.
Seems to be plenty of acid here. Does it need a pump? It may do. Doesn't really give proper indication of needing one. That wasn't really necessary. It can't hurt to have an extra pump though.
Wait, so hang on. Was nuclear power completely stalled?
Yeah, it has no fuel.
So we're running entirely on coal and such still. That's useful to know.
Yep, because the fuel system stopped producing because of not being able to exhaust the sulfuric acid that it was producing. It's going so slowly. Wait, fluid dynamics is very weird in this game. I do not understand it.
It is.
Also, it'd be nice if pipes told you head lift the same way pumps do. It does sort of tell you where to put a pump when you make one, but it would be nice if it gave you other ways of seeing that other than trying to build a pump.
Okay, so that's... So 40 and 40. Okay, so you are doing 30. is 6. Okay. Of course, I don't quite have enough room. Huh.
Game do you think you're playing?
Well, exactly. How dare I think I can get 6 in this gap? Um, Six. Right. Okay, and these all need iron and coal. Okay, cool.
Not pretty, but it worked.
Man, I am king of, like, clicking slightly behind where I need. I'm just really bad at it today. Okay, so click, 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 click. No. Game. What the hell kind of conveyor belt was that? It says you do like
Opposite of what you wanted.
a hard right-hand conveyor belt corner, and then a like smooth one immediately after it, so it looked dodgy as heck.
Specialty.
So,
Are
360.
producing cased uranium.
Encased uranium what, sorry?
The ingredient that we need to make the reactor fuel. The thing that was held up by the what's it called?
Sulfuric acid, yeah.
So fuel rods are now in production. Works as a valve with degree to directionality, right?
A pump. Yes.
Yeah. Interesting. But okay.
These. Now we are constructing fuel rods. Not the thing that the manufacturer appears to be constructing even vaguely resembles a fuel rod. I guess it has the same animation regardless. Looks like it's building some kind of motor thing. Malcolm, please get your paws off the keyboard.
Which it to do with. I'm just trying to see where it takes things after it's done with that animation. Just sort of descend into the valve of the machine. I guess that makes sense.
I have to pick you out of the machine later.
Looking at the animation. Well, we're making radioactive waste again, so we
Yoink,
must be
I
making
guess.
fuel. Yep. So both of the nuclear power plants are back online.
Oh, please have a limestone node nearby.
Batteries are charging.
So, thank you for that.
Hmm?
Is there you made like a mega concrete factory somewhere as well, didn't you?
Yeah, there's a pure node between what is now the modular frames factory and the coal power plant.
Mm-hmm.
That hill, there's a pure concrete node there. Pure limestone node.
Mm. Because that's the only thing that I'm missing from being able to do encased industrial beams until the cows come home. Although, as it's midnight, I may have to stop there.
No, there are no steel beams. I cannot make a priority power switch for the nuclear plant. 6 steel beams. Have you any steel beams, sir?
I'm in a tube. I can't do anything till I've escaped the wrath of the tube.
Wrath of tube.
I have 7 steel beams.
Well, that is a surplus.
I am making them in spades up at the new bit, but they're not currently going into a depot or anything. In fact, actually, I might just quickly put a depot at the end, and then if there's any overflow, they'll just fill the depot a bit. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way. I shouldn't do it that way. I should go back to the Citadel and do it from there. Because the whole point in doing this thing was that it feeds back to the Citadel, so... ultimately, that will be where, the House of Infinite Beams exists.
Okay. Nuclear power
Oof.
now has its own smart or priority doohickey.
I don't know if you can see the stream, but good lord, that's a fast launch.
What did you do?
I fell and landed perfectly into the cannon. So I'm going to overtake the train.
Now I shall depart from nuclear town. Don't get
Tis a silly place. No.
So, yeah, hopefully that solution works, where I restrict the incoming sulfuric acid to only as much as it needs to run based on how much it's outputting. And that should keep anything from getting overfilled and prevent it from being able to output. And I put a industrial storage container higher up in the chain just to make sure that there is a buffer of it should anything happen later on. But...
So, sorry, I've forgotten where you said the cements were.
It's oh, I see a yellow slug. There's a pure limestone node on the hill leading to the coal plant from where I'm not going to fall to my death. From where the old steelworks was, where the current yeah. So if you go up the hill, there's a pure limestone node.
I'm unfortunately on my way to the coal plant.
Well,
I forgot that it was so far away. Oh my god, that's a long drop.
Quite near there as well. I spotted a slug in a could only see it because I was on the train tracks.
Speed. I do wish you had a speedometer when you're in these things. Even if it was like a thing you could buy from the shop, you know?
Just like a handheld thing.
Yeah. Like effectively like a weapon that just showed you your speed.
I mean, not that it would be helpful inside the tube, because you can't really see what you're doing.
Well,
It
it
goes
could
to
be.
third person.
Well, you know, you have like the what's it? The little icons in the bottom left, like ammo and such.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
could have an
true.
extra icon above it with the speed just permanently. Right. So where should I go? Should I go to the steelworks and then go beyond it?
Yeah. And it's not very far away or anything. It's just where the original steelworks was. If you go up the hill towards the coal plant, you should find it.
Yeah. Impure.
Not far from there.
I found an impure one, and there's a conveyor belt
Yeah.
coming from somewhere.
Yeah,
Is
follow that conveyor back to the original node. I never deleted the conveyor.
Okay. Is the... Oh, okay. So it's not currently being used for anything.
Nope, because that factory got deleted when I deleted the rest of the steelworks factory, because they were basically connected, and I was not in the right mood to know the difference at the time.
This thing is frustratingly in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, it's not really that far away. And there is already a conveyor taking it to basically the middle of somewhere.
Yeah, I need to get it all the way out to the micro mart. Which is quite a long way away.
Well, there is a convenient train nearby.
There isn't, actually. Oh, I suppose there is.
No?
There is up there, I suppose. Have to do a little stub station over here, I suppose. That's fine. I wish there was a variant of the station that wasn't so wide. Like, stations are
Skinny
just
trains.
well, just one without like sides. An open air variant of it, just because they are extremely large.
Yep. I mean, they are one of the technologies that are late enough to be like, I'm just going to be an inconvenient size. That's what I do.
Oh, speaking of steel beams, can I have one steel beam, please?
I only took what I needed out of the repository, so
right.
there should still be one in there.
There might be some.
There is
here.
exactly one steel beam in the depot.
Yeah, which is one I was already using for that recipe, unfortunately. The place is filled with rubber.
What place is?
The Citadel, it has so much rubber.
Well, good. There's none of it in the depository, so maybe put some of it in there, I suppose.
Yeah. I'll, is that the organization, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. What I'll do, actually, is... fabric and plastic. Okay. Do we need plastic in the depository?
I don't know. No, plastic is full up.
There you go. How's that? If you look at the steel beams, steel rods and such like, steel pipes even.
What am I looking at?
Steel beams should be going up. So should
now
steel
it is,
pipes.
yes.
So should rubber.
Yep.
Right. Presumably we don't need copious amounts of fabric, so...
Well, it's used for making the filters, so we do need a steady supply of it, if nothing else.
Yes, but we don't need it for, like, on our person.
No.
No. So, that should be fine there, then.
Well, I feel good about today. I did not accomplish very much. I mean, that's not entirely fair. There are now 6 purple slugs, 12 yellow slugs, and 11 blue slugs in the repo.
That's pretty good.
There's also 14 Mercer spheres and 6 summer sloops.
14 Mercer spheres? Jeez.
Yeah, we could do the research.
Then go ahead and do it.
Would you rather improve how much it can hold or how quickly it can be filled?
I think how much, because you can increase the speed with more than one depot. Whereas you can't increase
Fair
the
enough.
size with more than one depot.
Alright, well, stack increase. I'm missing some SAM fluctuators. There should be some around here
Should be
somewhere.
oodles of them.
There's a bunch in the storage crate in the hub. I left them there for just this occasion.
In case you ever need to fluctuate a SAM at a moment's notice.
Oh, and I need to actually have the Mercer spheres in my inventory as opposed to the depot. Yay. It has been expanded.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh no, she's talking to them now as well.
Yeah. There was this whole thing where she said it seemed like the communication center of our brain was working, but she didn't hear anything, and eventually she figured out how to talk to them.
Not good.
Yeah, I don't like that she seems to be getting along with them.
Right, I'm going to take a leaf out of your book and just do a roller coaster loop back.
Okay.
Although I am going to go down rather than up.
Okay.
Uh,
Works.
well, sort of vaguely, I guess.
Whatever sort of vaguely works.
I'll do a proper one with it.
That Saturn-looking planet is really booking it across the sky.
Oh god. If you make a curved track and put signals on it, the signals are lean. It's not a good look.
Yeah, it really, suggests stability, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to get the cement bit done here, and then I'm going to call it. So, speaking of stream,
Hmm.
I know the times don't really work for you on a Friday, but what times, the normal time this is, what times would work for you on a Friday?
Well, I would be available from 5 my time onward, at least until the summer, because I do have some unspent time off that I'm going to use to take half days on Friday in the summer when it's worth having a half day because it's not disgusting outside.
Sure.
But as long as it's nasty out, I'm not really available until about 5 my time, which is like 10 your time, I think.
Yeah. Because it works better. I'm sort of stuck because it works better for you if we do it on a Saturday. But actually, that's kind of the day that I get to do almost anything else of an evening. Like if I'm trying to schedule in time in the workshop, for instance, that would end up on a Saturday. And it also means that if I'm traveling, it gets clobbered as well.
Right.
So I've been trying to figure out whether there's a better slot for it, and I can't yet.
Yeah, the time difference between here and there makes it very difficult to be any other day than a weekend.
Right. Basically, I'm open to suggestions.
And I'm not really sure I have one.
Yeah. I shall continue to ponder then. But yeah. It's sort of I'm not like I want to carry on doing these, but they're sort of increasingly in the way of other stuff. Especially when you consider like the whole. So most of today has been taken up with like going to town and or kiddo stuff. So you just end up not actually doing anything around the house, which is a bit awkward.
Right. There's nothing for it. You're going to have to train the cats to do housework.
I know. Mousework.
Mousework. Well, Malcolm's already doing mousework.
He is. Well, he's now a loaf. He's sort of keyboard working now.
Oh.
He's loafing over my left hand, so I can't really do anything.
Loaf over my left hammy.
Loaf over troubled hands.
I was thinking of the eggs over my hammy, which is a well-known pun name of the restaurant Denny's. Their breakfast specials. Moons over my hammy, that's what it is. And it's eggs over bacon or something. It's over ham, maybe. I don't know, I don't eat at Denny's.
I have never been to Denny's.
I haven't been to one in a long time. I may have been to one on the way to a convention with some friends. I've never been to one local to my neighborhood. There may not be one local to my neighborhood anymore. There used to be. No longer be there.
$58, 60.3. Good lord. Okay.
The trains certainly seem very busy.
The trains are doing sterling work.
We don't have any silver here. They must be doing Caterium work.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I don't wonder why they did Caterium rather than silver.
I don't know.
I mean,
it would have been gold is what they would have done. So that's what Ada says Caterium takes the place of in this ecosystem. I don't know. Maybe they wanted it to be more sci-fi.
Okay, so I've maxed that one out.
And it basically is gold. Because it's that color and it serves that role. And even the ingots kind of look that way. Like they're not the same shape as ingots of other metals. So who knows?
It's confusing in any case.
Is Caterium a real thing, or is it a made-up thing?
I think it's a made-up thing.
Be at all surprised.
Damn it. Freaking freight platforms that just turn around when you place them down.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
Yeah. It is what they do.
Right.
Oh, that was interesting.
Hmm.
I approached the alien power augmenter from a distance, and as I approached it, it sort of stood up as though it had been slouching before. Like the legs of it kind of like engaged.
I haven't been near that thing yet. Like, not at all.
I mean, there's really a reason to. It is contributing almost a gigawatt to the system, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does it do?
It basically just increases the amount of power in the system by 10%.
Oh. Does that stack?
If you had more than one of them, probably. I don't know. So it says static power 500 megawatts. So I think it's producing 500 megawatts. And then a circuit boost of 10%, which is almost another 1,000 megawatts. It does take 10 summer sloops to make, so...
Yeah, I guess you're limited on how many you can total make then, right? Because they're a rare, limited resource.
Right. And we have 6 of them in the depot. So it's not impossible that we could make another, but...
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, well, summer sloops are used for, increasing...
Right.
Other stuff. Yeah, production.
Yep.
That's a lot of concrete.
I don't know why it takes 10, because it only looks like it's using 1, but obviously it's a game balance issue.
I was saying, that is a lot of concrete.
What is?
I've got 5 assemblers clocked slightly overclocked to max out against a 300 limestone source, all feeding into a freight station. It's just a lot of it.
Oh, you must mean constructors, because you don't use assemblers.
Not assemblers, yeah, sorry, constructors.
Yeah, well, I had when I had the concrete factory there, it was 3 stories tall to accommodate all of the incoming limestone.
Oh, wait, why 3 stories?
Because there was limited space.
Oh, okay.
But I think I had like 3 sets of 3 constructors, one on top of the other.
3 sets of 3.
Yeah, because of how splitters work. So I think I had the main line being split into 3, and then each of those 3 being split into 3.
Right.
And
so,
going to constructors from there.
So I've got this balance, so it just slowly fills up the last one, and immediately uses limestone. So
don't think it was tuned, and it was definitely using balancers rather than a manifold.
Yeah, this is manifold driven as per all of my stuff.
Yep.
But it's like
manifolds
clocked,
they're definitely space efficient, but they're not necessarily productivity efficient.
Yeah. You've got to tune your numbers properly, really.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So there's now a train and a way round. I'm going to call it there because, good lord. Although I will hook up the power to the station just as a backup source. Oop. Yeah, the trains are getting very busy. Huh. Right, well, thank you for hanging out. hopefully we'll be back next weekend with more nonsense. I might come on here and like tidy up the actual train route for this, so that it starts doing things. Because at the moment it's like this is the last product before it starts making encased steel beams en masse.
Oh, good.
It just it needs to go from here all the way back up to to Micromart, because one half of Micromart is now a steelworks apparently.
Well,
much like the real thing, I guess.
If I feel like having a bad time, I'll go collect that death crate. Although now that I see from the map, I did make significant progress towards getting back to civilized lands, so it's not as far away as I thought it was, but it's still pretty far out there.
Yeah, by combining train and or building a vehicle all the way out the end, you can get quite far quite quickly now.
Yes. Although not a lot of the land is necessarily hospitable to vehicle. Although those deserts would be bang on for an explorer.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I played before, pre 1.0, I used to start in the desert. Because you do get that big flat area. It's hard at the beginning because you have no foliage, so power is a real problem out there.
Right.
But once you get past that and get coal generation of any variety, then you can absolutely fly and make a huge base very quickly. But it's that initial bootstrap is very difficult out there.
Right. And there isn't, as far as I know, a completely snowy biome, which would be your preference.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, one without anything at all.
Right.
One geyser in the middle for heat, and that's it.
Oh, well, now you're just playing Frostpunk.
Well, exactly.
Have you played Frostpunk?
I have played Frostpunk. I've completed Frostpunk.
It does seem like your kind of game.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about Frostpunk is that it interrupts you too much. So you'll be, and I understand why they've done it that way. It's like it's well done, but I like to get sort of stuck into the systems of it all, and just as I'm sort of getting all my ducks in a row, something will pop up, and it doesn't even necessarily mess up the systems. It's sort of taken me out of that flow state. And then I have to sort of work out what I was doing again, and then another thing comes in, and it just gets a little annoying after a while. Whereas like Satisfactory, I can just sort of bumble along the sort of sequence of things, optimizing as I go. So,
right.
Yeah.
Well, they are very different in their philosophies of gameplay in certain respects.
Weirdly, fundamentally the same task.
Sort of, yeah.
We're feeding things into the fire that is the space elevator, ultimately.
Yeah, although Frostpunk is definitely a game about scarcity.
Yes. Yeah. Although, actually, I suppose Frostpunk is a scarcity of artifact, and Satisfactory is a scarcity of time.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go.
Yes.
I have to go visit the loo.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, give SP a stroke for me. I will find Mal in a minute when he's rushed off to wherever he's gone. And I'll see you next time.
Alrighty.
Goodbye if you've been watching. See you in a bit. Bye.
Good night.